Hello! I thought I'd come and reply to you guys in person because, I guess that's what streamers do, huh? Hi everyone! My hair looks like it's a mess, but it's fine. There we go. Hi everyone, hi Meg, hi Nez. I hope you're okay. I'm doing good today, thank you. I've done nothing, and that's about it. I've sat and I've read books and stories all day. That's about it. I did like an hour of work and that's about it. So yeah, my day was good. How about everyone else's? We can't all be me. You don't need to be sorry, I love it. That is cider, but it does look like peat. And now I'm acutely aware that it looks like peat, but it's fine. We'll just ignore it. Sounds like a good day. Yeah, well-deserved mental health day. Yeah, I probably could have done more work. I mean, I did some work, but it's fine. I kind of... Fridays kind of crept up on me. Crept up on me. So it's... I kind of forgot that I was streaming today. So that was a surprise. But yeah, how are you doing, Nez? And Megs as well. But I know you've been doing some stuff, Nez. I hope you're feeling better and you're rested up. Because, yeah, you've been busy. I don't know why I'm putting that so far away from me, but I am. Oh yeah, I also have some... It's not bad news, but it's kind of not disappointing news, I guess. Crap, now I'm hungry. Go get food. It's like, what? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it like midday for you? Ish? Around like midday. Shouldn't you go get food? Also, I feel like I'm so loud. Let's just... There we go. Yeah, so... I love this song. It says we got 50 followers, and we do have 50 followers, and I'm very excited for that. But Twitch hasn't... It's still under the assumption that I have 48 followers in terms of my affiliate goal. I think because I had a couple of follows before I actively started streaming. So technically, I still need to get 2 more followers to get affiliate, which is really freaking annoying. But I don't mind, because we've got everything else, I think. We should be fine. I'm alright today. No work for me. I'll be in bed for at least a few days. That's good. But I'm taking my meds, and my next point won't be for the next few weeks. That'll be nice. Yeah, it'll be a nice recovery period for you. You can play some Stardew. You can you can play some Animal Crossing. It'll be great. It's about 2 p.m. I've had soup and a smoothie. Ooh, that does sound good. What sort of smoothie was it? I assume a fruit one, but I don't want to presume. I am back on the student diet of tomato pasta all the time, and it's great. I love it. But yeah, so not quite at affiliate yet, but we'll be close. Yeah, soon. It's coming soon. I'm very excited. But I'm also excited because we get to play Breath of the Wild today. And I cannot express how excited I am to play this on stream. Because, holy crap, I am so excited to play this game again. It was meant to be a strawberry smoothie, but my husband grabbed me Taco Bell, and wow, it's a cup of chemicals and diabetes. That doesn't sound good, though. That doesn't sound appealing. It doesn't sound like a banana. It doesn't sound appealing. We have a Taco Bell in my town now, or the town I'm currently living in, and it's only for takeout, and even though it opened like a month ago, it still is queuing like there's still people queuing outside because people want it, and apparently the takeout options actually aren't that great. But I don't know, I'll still try it, but not when, you know, people are still queuing outside just to get it, because ew. I drank it because I've been so hungry, I can imagine, because normally before like procedures you can't eat or drink anything, can you? I think it's like 12 hours before you can't eat or drink. I might be wrong. But yeah, like, I can only imagine. Are you excited to stream Breath of the Wild? I am. I'm so excited. Because I can nerd out. Because I like Animal Crossing, I really enjoy it. But like, I know the lore of Breath of the Wild, and I know like Easter eggs and stuff. And that I can sort of do in Animal Crossing, but not as much as Breath of the Wild. So I'm... oh, God, my hair. Jeez. There we go. So yeah, I'm excited. And we're doing the DLC today. The second DLC that came out. So I'm excited to do that because I think I've only played it once or twice fully through before. So that'll be fun. I'm super excited. I've barely had much of anything since last Friday. Oh, I mean, at least you can have good food now. You can have proper food. I'd struggle. I'm a glutton. But yeah, we're gonna start, or rather continue, the Champions Ballad DLC. And then we'll do some Korok hunting. I'm sure this is going kind of over your head, Nez, since you haven't played it, but mainly, yeah, DLC and side questy completionist stuff, because I've done most of the main story on this game, on this playthrough, and yeah, I guess I could start it from scratch, but I don't want to. It sounds like a good cozy time. I'm glad, and it will be nice for you to sort of see, I guess, see Breath of the Wild. I guess like more of it. I know you'll see Misha's streams and Andrew's streams, but yeah. Someone get me mac and cheese. Oh. Now I want mac and cheese. I could do some right now. Maybe this will be the stream that converts me to the dark side. Please come to the dark side and play Breath of the Wild. Though you are waiting for Monster Hunter, and that comes out in the summer, so I totally get why you'd want to play like other games first that you know you're more excited about. I get that. And then there's me, who's just playing games even though I have work to do, but it's fine. God, my background, it's nice, but it's not like... it's not the aesthetic. It's just always looks so complicated and overwhelming. I get that. That's completely understandable. I think because it is an open world game and it sort of went against everything that Zelda is, and kind of took the rule book and like tore it up and started from scratch. I think it is very complicated and overwhelming. But I've heard that a lot of people whose first Zelda was Breath of the Wild, they said it was really fun to do. It was like a nice starting game, I guess. Because you literally can do whatever you like. Hopefully I'll be able to show you that it's a lot more relaxing than you think. But yeah, you really can just do whatever you like. But I can definitely see why that is overwhelming. I get that. An interesting persona. Hello. Hi. Oh, I love that emo. I don't think I ever asked. Is there like, are you happy for me to call you by your username? That didn't work. By your username? Or is there anything you want me to like, that you like go by? Because I know I've seen some people in chat, I think, have used other names, but I can't remember. I should technically also get rid of this follower goal, because I guess I don't need it. So, hi. I'm okay with whichever, thanks for asking that. Oh, okay, that's fine. And you're welcome. No worries about that. I thought I'd just ask, because like I say, I'd seen some people using Leo, I think. That might have been for someone else, but I think that's what they used. But yeah, I thought I'd ask, because I felt bad not knowing. Also, is the audio okay? I feel like I'm screaming, and the music is super quiet, but I don't know. That was loud. It's fine. Yeah, I thought we'd have some nice lo-fi to start, because I love this playlist so much. It's such a good lo-fi playlist. I love it. Audio seems fine, not on headphones, so don't know. That's totally fine. Thank you. As long as it's fine, I'm happy. It's okay. I once thought you were an old lady. Well, the thing is, Nez, I mean, yes, I did do that. But, like, I don't know, you're so accomplished and, like, have so much, like, in terms of, like, the tick list of life, you have a lot of things ticked off. I was like, wow, you can't have done that, you know, within a certain amount of years. You must be, you must be older. Nope, you're only, like, a few years older. But it's fine. It was awkward, but it's fine. To me, Nez is the old lady, and I'm happy about that. You are a little baby. Yes, you are. Oh god, I hate that the camera's inverted. There we go. You are the little baby. But yeah, like, I thought you were older, but then you call people Petal and Bean and Sunshine, and I'm just... It makes my heart just... Oh, also, I'm wearing my Zelda necklace today, because I thought let's be cool. Zelda necklace and wearing green. Why not? People hear me talk about my husband and assume I'm ancient. Oh, speaking of which, I am best friend you can never be rid of. I've had a cup of sugar. But I love you when you've had sugar. I mean, you're great anyway, but like, everyone on a little bit of sugar is just great. Oh, I was bonding with a friend a few days ago, or yesterday rather, and she was talking about a Lord of the Rings podcast, which I think you might be interested in. It's called, I think it's the Prancing Pony podcast, and my boyfriend's been listening to it, and then my friend was also talking about it, and essentially they go through each of the books. I know it's definitely The Hobbit, all of the Lord of the Rings, and definitely the Silmarillion. I think that's how you pronounce it. And they go through and they just talk about every chapter and like discuss like the language they're using, that Tolkien's used, and like what they think of certain characters. And I think they have, it's like 5 years worth of content. Yeah, so I'm thinking, Nez, if you want to pass the time, because both have recommended the podcast, I assume it's on Spotify? I don't know, other platforms are available and all that, but I think you'd really enjoy that. You are all those things, especially Sunshine. Stab! You're too cute. I'm sure your boyfriend loves that, yeah. And because he's working a not so great job, or one that just isn't very... It's not full of variety, shall we say. He's got through about 5 years worth of content. I think they have this I think it's like a... Oh, I think this podcast comes out like twice a week, and he's got through like 5 years worth of content in like a month or two, because of how he works. He just puts the podcasts on and just listens to them all shift, and he's thoroughly enjoyed them. Yeah, so I think you'd really enjoy them. Yeah, that was English. Okay. I kind of want to get straight into it. I think. I mean, I need to get my map. But I guess I don't need to go on a break. Right? Right? I don't know. I'll get my map because I need it. There we go. So, if I can, there we go. So, yeah, like I say, in Breath of the Wild, we are doing some DLC today, which is super exciting. And then we'll be doing completionist stuff, which is why I have my Zelda map, which is absolutely humongous, and it tells me everything I need to know. Why don't you take a few minutes and get sorted and grab a drink and snacks and get cozy? I mean, that does sound really good. I feel bad though, like we're only like 20 minutes in and I'm already like saying goodbye. Well, not goodbye, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I might take a minute to get set up. I think I have everything. I don't know. Anyway, Nez is just being wonderful. So yeah, I'll go on a very, very quick break. It won't be long. Your stream, your rules. I know, thank you. That is true. I keep forgetting that. Right, I will be back in, if I can find the right scene, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the love. Bye. Okay, I'm too excited. I think I have everything set up and I'm too excited to hold off anymore. Hello, I hope you've had the coziest of very short breaks. Ooh, people talking about what games they like. Ooh. I've heard of Valheim. Well, I've heard of all of these games, but like, I've never really, I know it's very popular, but I've never got, I don't know much about it. Ooh. Also, I don't know what Black Desert is, Nez. What sort of game is that? I haven't uninstalled it yet. Right, I am gonna, please hold your butts and hope this works. Okay, we're good. Let me just turn this off. Okay. I think it's an MMORPG. Ooh, I think I remember what those words mean. I think MMO is online multiplayer? Massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Thank you, Nez, I love you. Okay, so for those who saw my Animal Crossing stream yesterday, no, not yesterday, Wednesday, you'll hopefully you may recognise the area that we start the game in. You fancy what? Oh, I'm so excited to play this game. Yeah, so in Animal Crossing, in my Animal Crossing island, this is the little meadow I want to try and replicate. Oh my god, this game is so pretty. Look at how...
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Okay, Daruk, you can calm down. So, look at this. Okay, yeah, so this is the little meadow I want to redo. So, I know, Nez, that you haven't played Breath of the Wild before. So, I'm going to quickly kind of, I guess, break down what I've been doing in this game, but not giving, oh wow, I know, okay, let's just look at this game. How much, I mean, is there anything you specifically would like to know before, like, because I know you are considering playing this game. I don't want to give away too many story elements because spoilers and all. But yeah, so essentially I have this is my big ass map of everything I've done so far. So essentially this looks very overwhelming right now, but I'm trying not to scare anyone. So essentially it's an open world game where I will try to steer clear of spoilers, too many, but yeah, you're essentially I catch on super quickly and don't mind spoilers. Okay, that I will take that then, but I will still explain it. Okay, so in terms of what I've done in the game, I've done the 4 divine beasts, which are the 4 major dungeons. I've got, which are like these little icons here. I've done 120 of these little diamonds, which are shrines, so they're like mini dungeons. So I've done all of those. And like many open world areas, you start with a blank canvas on the map, so the map's completely empty, and then you will find essentially what these are, which are towers. You climb them, and then on the map it will fill in part of the map for you with every tower that you reach. So as you can see, I've got all the towers. And then these extra little like yellow stamps are sort of bosses that are just dotted around the world, or these little leaves I've marked as Korok seeds that I'm trying to get, which help you to get 100%. And as you can see in the bottom left hand corner of the map, you can see how warm it is, you can see the time, and also the map completion thing. So I have 58% of the map completed, so I want to get that to 100% because I've never done that before. But essentially, this is really difficult to explain. So what I'm going to do today is I'm doing the Champions Ballad, which after you beat the 4 divine beasts, you are called back to the starting region, and you are asked to essentially complete a big trial. And I did part of it, and now I have to go back to the 4 regions where the divine beasts are. You can see from these little glowing flashy dots here, and then I can complete little challenges, and what I will eventually get out of them if I can press the right goddamn button, is I will get memories from 100 years ago, which is what I have been getting so far. I'm trying to not do too much, but it's Link's memories from 100 years ago. I have 2 that I'm missing, and I'm saving those for right until the very end of my playthrough before I go and finish the game after 100% completion. And because I really like the memories, they're a really good part of the game. So hopefully that was a half decent explanation of what I've been doing. But it's essentially an open world game where you walk around as an amnesiac child who likes to set things on fire and has a lot of sass and makes puns to people, and it's great. That's Breath of the Wild in a nutshell. I'd like to know what Zelda was doing for 100 years. She was chilling and having a good time. But for the purpose of stream, you can see the map beneath me, and then that's not what I wanted to do. I normally have like the map in the mini map, that's the word I was looking for, and like everything sort of on the HUD disappearing, like it would all be blank. So you know what, I could just show you. Normally off stream my stream would look like this, so it's all empty, but I think for the sake of stream, so you guys can like see what I'm doing, I'll have like the mini map and everything on. That's the greatest summary I've ever heard. You're welcome. I think I follow, yeah, it's because I've come into the game so far in, it is going to be kind of overwhelming to begin with, but remember that if you play it, or you know, if you see somebody from the beginning, they'd start here at the Shrine of Resurrection and then they'd slowly work out. You've come into my, well, everybody's come into my streams when I've already done a lot of the stuff because I'm impatient. This is like months of work, so it's all you need to know though is that this game is so goddamn gorgeous, and I love it. Look at his little face. Okay, so yeah, what I'm gonna start by heading over to one of the villages and doing some cooking because I need food to prepare for the road ahead. Month, yeah, it's kind of I should be doing work and uni work, but instead I'm playing Zelda, so you know, it's fine. I think I'm trying not to be overwhelming. But I think I'm probably doing that. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna show you my horsey, because I love her. Nintendo's been breaking my heart for not launching the sequel already, I know. Like, I think that's why I'm so excited to be playing Breath of the Wild on stream, because this game it has my heart. I love the world, I love the characters, I love the music. It's just, how is the audio? I feel like it's going to be a lot quieter. Let me just turn that off. I think it's going to be quiet. Oh, jeez. I read Nesrin's message and it made me jump. You jumped and my heart dropped to my stomach. I didn't know you could fly. Yeah, you can. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Damn it. Okay, this is not a great start. That's not a great start. Oh, that's not a great start. No. Don't hurt my horse, God. Okay, this didn't happen. Landing with style. I know, I read you fell and my heart dropped, and then I let go. But yeah, early on you get the paraglider, which is super helpful, and you can also get horses. Look at her, she's so cute, and you can soothe it. You can soothe your horsey, and it's so cute. Anyway, apart from that brief panic, let's get into the game. So my goal currently is, why am I going to point? My goal is to head over to this little village here called Hateno, or Hateno, or I don't know how you say it, but you just say it. And I'm going to do some cooking. Oh, I just missed this game so much. Blame Neza, huh? Nez, I'll blame you for everything. You're an old lady, you don't know, it's fine. Okay, I need to actually remember where I'm going, because I don't normally take this route. But yeah, now I'm really scared that I've completely overwhelmed you with this game. I was like trying to plan how I'd explain it to you, and now I just feel like I've dumped you right in the middle of this game and I've not explained anything. I think for a person who's just starting, I think it's probably best to not think of the story, which is kind of why I've not talked about it too much, and focus on the more of the open world aspect. So like getting distracted by little side quests and finding villages and talking to the locals and just having a nice time. I have also done almost all of the side quests as well. I really should have done a new playthrough, but I also don't care because I want 100%. So, oh, I forgot you can't run quickly. I also have a house in this game, and I love it. Oh, I feel like Andrew's so much better at explaining this sort of stuff. Okay, here's my horsey. There we go. Okay, let's hop to bed and sleep until morning. Because the weather in this game is the bane of my existence. There we go. Sleepy bean. So yeah, this is my little house, and you can hang up all like your favourite weapons. Some of these are quite like special, and you can only get like. It's still freaking raining. Oh my Jesus Christ. I don't know if anyone knew this, but fun fact, the villagers are overhauled from Nintendo Mii characters. I think I knew something like that. I knew you could create Mii characters and like you could create a Mii and then you could you could mod it into the game, but I didn't know like the characters in general were based off Mii's. That's kind of cool. I love things like that. The amount of mods for this game, none of which I have, but I love it. So yeah, so this is Hateno, I don't know. You can, all of the armour that you get in the game, or most of it anyway, you can come and dye in the dye shop. You can come and buy, if I come over here, you can come and buy like materials and resources. You can buy arrows, which I probably should do now that I think about it. There we go. And yes, you can buy resources to cook with, you can buy armour, which you can then upgrade later on in the game. Actually, I might, let's put on this, where is it? This tunic. I love this one, this one's cool. The weird lady in the corner who we don't talk to because she's weird. But yeah, look at this. Oh, I love Hateno so much. How is... I know I keep saying this, but how is audio? Is audio okay? I hope it is. And then you've got the little inn up here. That's so cute. Yeah, so the main reason why I came here was because when I say I like to light things on fire, you have some elemental weapons. This one's a fire one. And it can send fire everywhere. And oh god. When I say that Link likes setting things on fire, this is what I mean. I'm literally... Oh wow, that's fine. Anyway, I wanted to come and... Oh no. I wanted to cook things while I was here. Certain things can have certain effects, so you can like up your defense, you can up your attack, you can, for example, cook loads of mushrooms. And the best thing is, Link hums when he cooks the food. It's really cute. I just need lots of recovery things. Regarding the audio, I can hear you. I think it sounds way over there. To be fair, it's probably on my TV. If I turn it up a bit, maybe that's better. How about that? But thank you. Yeah, please let me know. What? I can't remember what I cooked. Okay. But yeah, I'd love to know. I think because I've also got the audio on my TV, which probably isn't great, but I want to hear the game. I don't know how to set up my stream so I can hear the game through OBS, but it's fine. Oh, I love this town so much. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is this, and I think to show Nezrin how great this game is, yeah, let's start from here. Ateno soundtrack is my second favourite in the game. Ooh, what's your first? What's your favourite song? I think for me probably Gerudo Town is up there. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. I think Hyrule Castle is probably my favourite. And I love it. Okay, so let me go to the stable. So yeah, with every like little mini dungeon that you beat, so these little shrines, you create a little wall point. And same with the towers. So you can easily walk around the world, but you can also just wander regularly. So our goal today is to go up to Death Mountain, which is a volcano, and we're heading for this glowing dot here to start the Champions Ballad of this region. So I'm gonna get my horsey, and I think I'm gonna take Ipana. Okay. I love her, she's so cute. Okay, so I want to go up. Okay. I believe I know where I'm going. And one of the things that Nintendo put in the game specifically is when you're riding around on your horse, they will naturally follow the path. So like I'm not touching anything here on my controller, but the horse is just following the path. So it means that you can like look around and take the scenery in and just enjoy the game, which I think is a really good thing that they put in. That might be really loud. Let me turn that down a bit. I get really paranoid about the audio. But yeah, it's nice just to be able to look around and see what's going on. I just love this game so much. So yeah, like I say, I haven't done the DLC in, I think, since it first came out, which was like 20... It was like November 2017, and the first DLC was more like combat and side quest based, but this one's more story based, and I love it so much. Am I going the right way? Yeah, be prepared to hear the map opening and closing sound all the freaking time. Yeah, this game is meant to be loved, and I think that's why it's such a beloved game. Because, I mean, yes, it threw out the rulebook completely, but it still has that sort of charm. I feel like I'm not going the right way at all. No, I am, okay. But yeah, it's nice just to look at this game. Sorry, I'm popping in and out. I'm at the in-laws. That's okay, Meg. Don't worry about that. I hope you're having a nice time at the in-laws. I hope, yeah, I hope you're having a lovely time. And yeah, you don't need to worry about that. It's gonna be a chill, cozy stream, so you don't need to worry yourself. Oh god, she cooked you pizza. Oh, I mean, obviously if you're around, what did you put on the pizza? Are you a pineapple on pizza person? Because, I mean, I don't really mind. But yeah, what did you have on it? I think another thing that... another thing I love about this game is you don't need to rely... I mean, I do because I'm paranoid, but you don't need to rely on the map. Because you have signposts, you have... travellers who you can speak to, and they're like, oh, are you heading to Death Mountain? Follow the Northern Trail, or, you know, or find this landmark and then go left. And you don't need to rely on the map like I feel like you do in other Zelda games, and I really like that. No pineapple, please. I'm allergic to pineapple, so I've never tried. You know what? That's probably for the best. I'm just bog standard cheese and pepperoni, but sometimes the simplest pizzas are the best, honestly. Oh, now I want pizza. I literally just ate and I want pizza. I don't know what... I'm not sure what my favourite region would be. I feel like this one over here, where this tower is up here, that's a really nice region. Akala. I love the desert. I think just any area when it's at this time of day, so at sunset, I'm just riding past all of the enemies. I am a terrible hero, but it's fine. But yeah, any area at sunset is just so pretty. Okay. Right, so Death Mountain is a volcano, so it's a little bit too hot. So it's time to go on foot and follow the trail up, I guess. Yeah, let's just follow the trail up. I just had lunch and now you're all tempting me to order a pizza. I mean, if you can do it, do it. It's one of those things that sometimes you just gotta do it. Ooh, let's get some of these, because I think these are needed for some upgrades. I love the hop that you can do, it's super cute. Oh, just look at the scenery in this game is so good. The more of Death Mountain. See, I like Death Mountain, but I think the reason why I wanted to come into it first was because it's my probably least favourite out of the 4 main regions. And that's not because it's bad in any way, I just think I prefer the other villages. Oh jeez. So I'm kind of excited to do this one and then head over to the northwest. The big Goron. It looks so weird. Oh god, I see it. Oh god, I see it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, they're so anxiety inducing. Oh, just look at them. Okay, right, I need to like... Oh, are you serious? Nope. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Nope. Hi Becca, playing Zelda. I say yeah. It's my first time playing it on stream. It's so exciting. And hi, I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, we're just doing some DLC, and for the the lovely Guardian, it just wanted a hug. I know. I think Guardians are always super scary, but for me, it's the little skeletons that pop up, or rather the big skeletons that pop up from the ground. They give me more anxiety than Guardians. When out of the two of them, and they only come out at night, so I always, if I can skip to morning, then I will. Sorry, I'm still here. You don't need to be sorry, Naz. Austin's trying to put my hair into a bun and it's adorable how bad it is. Oh, that's so cute. I mean, I want to see progress pictures. I expect he'll be having some lessons soon. Right. Let's try this Guardian again. So Nez, for the person who's still here, or as in the person here who has not played this game, you're about to see me fight an enemy. Hopefully, I make it look easy. But if you're first playing this game, I advise you not to fight them straight away. Oh yeah, I should go through the ability things. I'll try my best. He's very sneaky with avoiding cameras. Okay, so you can see under the hearts there is like a little directional pad thing, and one of them has a little padlock on it. So I have different abilities. I can get bombs, I can essentially have a magnet, I can freeze enemies and objects in place, I can also create blocks of ice, and I have a little, I can take ye old selfies. But beneath that you can see there are 4 icons, and those are what you get for beating the main dungeons essentially. So the top one, the elephant, which is blue, that is an instant revive. If you die, you get brought back. The green bird, if you crouch, you'll create like a wind tunnel and you'll go up into the air. The little lizard thing, if you shield, it'll create a little shield around you, so it'll protect you. And then the last one, if you charge your weapon, you can see there's a little field around you and it creates a AoE lightning strike. It's super cool. But as you can see, I have those. I'm trying to fight this thing. And as you can see, hopefully I make it look easy. There we go. Okay, but still, that's because I've played this game for like 4 years. Try to make it look harder, like killing it with tree branches. Yeah, so Guardians are horrible, I know. So yeah, I have a lot of, like, you know, weapons, I've got lots of practice with them, but fighting them at the start of the game is not recommended, because they can do some damage, is all I'm saying. There's a reason why people don't like Guardians when they first start the game and when they finish the game. Do I have an elixir? Do I have a speed up? I do. Right, let's go. Let me also turn on my light. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was loud. Oops, that was loud. There we go. I can parry sometimes, but it's sometimes... I can parry, but sometimes... Oh, jeez. Let's... There we go. Sometimes it goes wrong and it wastes my shield. I do that all the time. I'm just glad that the first time I did it on stream it went okay. Because I was fully expecting it not to. There we go. Right, I'm just gonna go. Because I have a lot of these. I just chop their legs. I know, I always try to do that, but I always get so scared. I think, sometimes, I think, like, if I throw bombs at them, or, like, their legs, like, come off, not naturally, but they just come off without me intending to, then I'm like, okay, I'll go with that. I do that a lot in Age of Calamity, because that's just a really good way of doing it. I love these little ostrich things, they're so cute. Nope, I'm off the path now. But yeah, Guardians are... I mean, compared to the start of the game, I mean... Oh god, here we go again. Well... I forget how many of them are around. I'm too scared to cut off their legs. I just like to shoot to parry as best I can. Okay, yeah, so like then, I didn't parry it right, so I used one of the Champions abilities. Now I need to name a Stardew Chicken Parry. I mean, I need it. Oh my good god, that hurts. Whew. We need to do that, I would love that, genuinely. I need to play more Stardew off of stream. I don't know, I feel if I don't play games in general, either straight in the morning or at night, then I just won't play them. I just get super distracted. And I'm like, oh, I didn't play Animal Crossing today. Oops. I mean, the last time I played Stardew was on stream. And then I was like, well, there goes that. Now I'm not playing it for a bit. I just love looking up and getting like the sun flare and just... Oh, I love this area so much. Oh, Chloe, guess what? Please interrupt my stream. I get to go on a field trip tomorrow. I've barely left the house in the house in ages. Nez, that's amazing. Is it for, I assume it's for work? That's wait, hold on. We have a thing for this. Damn it, if I can do it. Yay! Nez, that's amazing. Please interrupt my streams. I don't care. I want to know all about it. Yeah, like where are you going? What are you doing? Is it with work or is it with Austin or like family or friends or anything? Please, I wanna know. I wanna know. And like in games like this, like Breath of the Wild, where most of the time you are just like wandering around, it's nice just to yeah, just chat and chill. Is it fun and safe? Two also valid questions that I didn't think of. Yeah, hopefully it's safe for you to do so. I don't think... I certainly won't be going anywhere anytime soon, but I also have a beach, so... Okay, let's freaking go. Because I haven't played this DLC in so long, I remember what, like, the general consensus of what I have to do, but I don't remember, like details. So this is gonna be good. I'll be learning with you all. Okay. I'm so stupidly excited, as you should be, Nez. Like you say, you haven't been out the house in a while, so... we're going up to the lake, and Austin sorted transportation has a ramp, so it has no steps. It'll just be a place to relax for the day. Oh, Nez, that sounds so magical. That sounds so lovely. That just sounds so romantic. And I'm glad that, yeah, that Austin could sort it so you won't have any trouble. I mean, I will mother you. I don't know what part of the US you live in, but hopefully, yeah, make sure like you wrap up, like you stay warm. And you know what? I'm just gonna use Revali's gill. There we go. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. Cass is here. I love it. Ooh, I didn't realise there was a cutscene. I applaud your courage in coming here. Thank you. Yes, Mom. The locations that will be revealed to you are trials that will enhance the sleeping power within. Or the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. Yeah, wrap up warm or prepare for any weather. Make sure you take lots of water with you and lots of food and everything I can't think of right now. Oh, it's so exciting. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, what was that flash of light? Perhaps it was my imagination playing tricks on me. What's this? What's this? What's this? A traveller in the land of flames? Are you truly able to withstand the heat? Yeah, just amazing like that. I know it's not my business, but I'm rather concerned. I love Cass. I know Sophie doesn't like Cass. It's like he's annoying and horrible. It must be that you applied some ample amount of fireproof elixir just as I did. Is that so? Actually, no, I just have awesome armor. How about that? You must have a natural ability to withstand intense heat, just like the Gorons. As for me, I don't use fireproof elixir. I go from a bard to a baked bird. Well, never mind my musings. Oh. This monument, I must admit, has taken me by surprise. My teacher's unfinished song mentioned such monuments, and now one has appeared before my eyes. Yes, the song is mostly complete. However, I might need to go. I need to go on a quick break. Okay, that happened. I just had to disappear. My friend, my housemate, had ordered food and it arrived. And I live right next to the front door, so I thought I'd go grab it. And also, I could close the curtains. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back. That was, yeah, I didn't want to leave it on the front door step and just leave it to go cold. So I thought I'd go be a nice housemate. Maybe go. I'm all flustered now. We're gonna pack all the summer foods I love and tea. Oh, Nez, can I come with? Like, please? Withstand intense heat. Yes, I can bite into a hot chicken sandwich without flinching. And thank you for letting me. Yeah, I didn't mean to go on a break. I could have just left the room, but I don't know. Anyway, that happened. Anyway, so Cass is talking. He said, "My teacher left this world without finishing the key verses. I wish to weave the missing pieces together and finish the song. That's why I'm roaming the areas mentioned in the lyrics. I wonder if my teacher ever contemplated this very song at this very spot. There's a song my teacher left behind. There's a verse about the champion Daruk. And I'm not going to sing it. Crawling flame on a mighty peak. Rudania's champion never weak. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show." Yes, pack your bags. Honey, I'm coming. 1. Stop a titan of molten stone. 2. Follow rings of light alone. 3. Survive lava's fiery fate. Champion trials await. Oh, I forgot how good this is. So yeah, in terms of the story for Nez, there were, Link was a champion as well, main character, but there were 4 champions who piloted the Divine Beast, the dungeons that you crawl through in this game. But in events prior to Breath of the Wild, they met a very sad fate. It's, yeah. I guess you can catch my drift. So, did the verse move you? It was written to honour the champion challenging the trial. I can see it vividly, the champion's vigilance from 100 years ago. My teacher always advised that to write good songs, one must travel the world and meet lots of people. That is why I spend my days afoot, talking to anyone who will listen. I was lucky enough to meet with Yunobo and Bloodo, or Bloodo? I don't know, in Goron City, both of whom knew much about the Goron champion. They regaled me with some rather interesting stories. I'm certain the stories they shared will help greatly in my efforts to accurately write the song's key verses. And now we start Daruk's song. Oh, it's... Okay, so this one. So now we have different trials to do. And this is on the map. Well, these are where the trials are. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I don't know where that one is. Oh, I do. I know where that is. Right. Okay, Avery. He does look like Avery. Yeah, I think that's why Misha wants Avery on her Zelda Island, because he looks like Cass. Is this your first time doing the ballads? No, it's not. I played them. I played the Champions Ballad when the DLC first came out. I think that was around Christmas in 2017. But I haven't. I think I've played through it 100% once, maybe twice, but I haven't played it in a very long time. So, like I say, I know the details. I know what to do in the game. But I can't remember like small details like dialogue and stuff. But I do know that if you talk to this guy, who is the Goron Elder, and I love him, he's just so angry. I love him. Okay, I'm not gonna do a voice, because it's another scorcher today. Do you need something? Tell me about Daruk. Popular subject these days. Not too long ago, a Rito Bard came by wanting to know all about him. I told him all kinds of things. For example, about the Boulder Breaker, Daruk's weapon of choice. I told him how heavy it is and how its power is unmatched. You know the valley at Gortram Cliff, southwest of Gorko Tunnel? It was made by Daruk with his Boulder Breaker in one night. Yes, things like these, I can't remember. Why? Why do you think? To make it all that easier for us Gorons to get that tasty rock roast. That Rito fella seemed to like the other story. I told him better though. I'm not a big fan of that one. The heroic and exciting stories of Daruk capture him so much better. Maybe it's after then. Essentially, you can find the diaries of the champions, and you can read like their accounts of 100 years ago. I see. I'm still waiting on that reading stream someone was gonna do. Wait, gonna is a word. Yeah, it's like gonna is like going to. But I don't think people were that interested. I don't know, that's quite, I mean, I don't know what I would read. That's the thing, I wouldn't know what to read. Okay, so firstly, I'm gonna go to this one, which should be up here. Yeah, I don't know what I'd read, because I've done writing and stuff, but I'm not the best with voices. I would just read them like normally. I know, I think her name's Medora. She did a reading of a story that I loved, and she could do, she did the voices so well. It was an old Zelda story, and she did the Gerudo voices just so well. I loved it. You could read my contact list from my phone. I do really enjoy reading the dialogue and stuff in this game, so I'll happily do it. But look, here's our first trial. And Cass said we have to follow the rings of light. Which, oh god, I already feel like I'm... I feel like I'm offering like no context to these trials, but like, it's fine. Oh jeez, hello. But yeah, I wouldn't know what to, yeah, because, ooh jeez, because yeah, like I've written stories, but they're not like, I don't know. I don't know if like, people find it interesting, or I don't know what you guys would enjoy. I'd happily read other people's stories, but then again, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Ooh, this one's pretty. And because of that, we have got a shrine. Please say my paraglide is still open, Jesus Christ. Shaolin Shrine. There we go. I'm terrible, I just skip all the cutscenes. Oh, I'm so glad to be playing this game. Blind spots. Okay, yeah, so this is where my knowledge of the DLC will be a bit fuzzy, because like I remember the shrine, but I'm certainly not going to remember all of them. Oh, the shrine music, I love it. Yeah, I definitely need to work out how I can listen to gameplay music without just like turning the volume up on my TV and then potentially, you know, messing it up for you guys. I'm sure you got this, thank you. I feel like the fact that I've been able to beat the Guardians thus far, touch wood, is a nice start. I feel like I can play this better than I can Animal Crossing. Just don't breathe or blink and don't fall. You got it. You got it. And die. Don't die. I will do my best. Okay. Those moments when you forget you're on stream, you're just like, oh, I'm just playing the game. And die. Yeah, I don't plan on dying. That would not be fun. Oh, this is so exciting. I think, yeah, I need to make sure that I've got, this is making me so anxious. I mean, it's certainly making me anxious too. Because I'm also thinking of where the treasure chests are. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so here, yeah, so I can make little blocks of ice that Link can somehow grab onto. There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. Put one there. And one there. That should work, right? Is it going to drop? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yay! I just thought I was making you anxious. Oh, I need one of these, but my inventory's goddamn full. Oh, Jesus. Let's drop my torch. I definitely need the flying blade. I thought you were being scammed. Okay, I have all the things. Oh boy, there we go. Yeah, this game can be both chaotic and relaxing. This is probably the more chaotic side. Hello! Hi, Andrew! I don't have a raid alert! Oh my god, this is Andrew, you were my first ever raid! Hi! Hi, friends! Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know what to do, this is my first raid. Hi, raiders! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow! I think that's Simon? I'm pretty sure. Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, this is so cool! Hi, Andrew. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was Animal Crossing? Did you get more done in Dove's Nest? The last I saw you were finishing up that little area with like the loom and stuff, and having a crap ton of flowers everywhere. How are you, cutie? I'm fine, thank you. How are you? I'm currently doing the Breath of the Wild DLC, and having some fun with that. So I mean, I don't... It might be spoilers, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, we're doing some cozy Breath of the Wild. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Spoilers everywhere. I know, this is my first Breath of the Wild stream, and I've started like halfway through the game. So yeah, I'm teaching Nezrin the basics of Breath of the Wild. Yes, we started on Kiki's Delivery Service Bakery, and I'm trying to make the design myself, which is going kind of crap. Oh no, that sounds so cute though. I need to watch the VOD back, because that just sounds so stinking precious. I need to see that. Hi, Raiders. I don't know what I'm supposed to say or do. Andrew gives herself too little credit. I agree. Okay, so the next one, I know where that is. You stop, I cry. No, you freaking deserve it. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there. So, yeah, and I was saying before, Andrew, that, and everybody else who's lovingly here, I hope you have a lovely time. I'm trying to, listen to whatever everybody, all the other streamers say when raiders come in. I will do my best to look after your raiders. Yeah, so Twitch, I have 50 followers, technically. Now I have 51, thanks to Simon. But Twitch, I think I had a couple of followers before I actively started streaming. So on the affiliate goal, even though I have 50 followers, Twitch says that I have 48. So technically, I need one more follower. I know, it's so hard to do what to do when raiders... I can't even read. It's so hard to know what to do when raiders come. I know, especially when I've literally just not even started a new playthrough of this game, which I probably should have, but oh well. Damn Twitch, I know. So, I'm one follower off, even though technically I have 50, so... The floor is lava. Yeah, the floor is lava. Literally lava. Okay, so I'm almost there. I remember that happening for me, but you'll get there, thank you. I mean, you guys sort of, you know who Andrew is, but I will still give you a shout out anyway, because Andrew is amazing and was just streaming Animal Crossing, but also streams games like Breath of the Wild and Stardew Valley and The Sims especially, and she rocks at it, and she deserves so much love and support for it. Like, just give her all the love, please. If I unfollow and follow back, will that work? I don't think so. But I would love it if it did. Get the sub badges ready. We've got our wallets within snatching distance. Put your wallets away. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, there's the trial gate that I need. Wallets up, wallets down. It's set to survive lava. And I'm kind of scared. I don't know if I'm just supposed to jump through. You know what? I'm sorry, Link, but you're just gonna have to... Did that work? I don't think that worked. No. Oops. Sorry, Link. Damn. Oops. I think I remember what to do. Yeah, I remember what to do. I thought it would work, but it didn't. But wallets! My wallet's super cute and I'm ready to sub. I know, but you just know. Okay, here we go. But no. I wouldn't know what to do! You know, when you said the floor is lava, the floor is lava. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't have emotes. I have literally nothing to give you. Like, we'll have channel points and stuff, but we won't, like, there are no emotes. You'll be getting nothing for, like, your money. Oh, are you serious? He literally dipped his toe in. Come on, Link, don't be mean. Wait, what? Okay, I think the block might have despawned, but there was another one up there. I'm going to put my fuzzy sock down and say wallets up. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh hello. Oh no, you've given me a difficult name to pronounce. Thank you for the follow. Is it Wana Kanoda? Thank you so much for the follow. I mean, I guess that's it now, I guess. Isn't that wonderful timing? You're the follower that may have just got me affiliate, which is so cool. So yeah, Wana Kyoda? Onda? Anyway, however I failed to pronounce your name. It's almost like that. Hey. Yeah, please let me know how to pronounce your name, or if there's anything else you'd like to go by, because I really don't want to get your name wrong straight away. That's a terrible introduction, isn't it? But hi, welcome in. It's lovely to have you here, and like I say, I think you're the follower that's just got me to Twitch affiliate, which is pretty cool. So yeah, please welcome yourself in. Get cozy. What? Okay. I think what? What? Why won't it? I'm a bit confused. Hey, Grat, thank you. Oh, I think I done goofed. We're just trying. It won't let me. Oh, it will. Okay. We're just trying to watch Chloe try to lava bend. Well, it's not working, as you can see. Oh god. Oh god. I think. Isn't this the perfect time for you to come into a stream? But hi, yeah, welcome in. I hope you have a lovely, cozy time. And it's lovely to have you here. As you can see, I'm clearly struggling. And I don't really know what I'm doing. That's fine. You know what? I know what I'm doing. I know what I can do. I think I can use Revali's gale. And I can just hop down. Oh god. My confidence. Oh, because that's great. I guess. Yes? Yay! I did it! That's clever. I mean, I assume on the games part, but yeah, isn't that? I love that. That's super cool. This is what I really like. I never get round to sort of doing this part of the DLC because you need to clear the main 4 dungeons first. But I always miss doing it because, like, oh crud, where is it? Oh, there were some Gorons up there. Oh, they just saw me do this. I'm gonna be lurking for a bit now to do after stream stuff. That's totally fine, Andrew. Yeah, like, you'll be tired out after your stream. So yeah, please go and rest, and have a lovely time doing your post stream stuff. If I can help in any way, I probably won't be able to, but if I can, do let me know. I assume this guy. Ooh, okay. What did these guys say? So sweaty, brother. Okay. Pump it up, brother. Oh, it's the... Okay, so this was part of a side quest where I had to, like, do some intense training with these guys. And I won. It's the 4th Goron Blood Brother, the one who beat both the contests of endurance and our gut check challenge. Do you know why Champion Daruk chose this place to train, brother? Neither do we, but as Goron Blood Brothers are going to try and find out by competing the training ourselves. Oh, what happened, brother? I look away for one blasted second and the glowing ring disappears. Feel the burn, brother! The glowing ring is gone. I wasn't done training with it. I'm okay with how things turned out. I'm not quite ready for lava training, brother. Neat. Ooh, exciting. Okay, so now let's go to the next shrine. Oh my god, I can't believe all my excitement from thinking I got affiliate yesterday is kind of I'm trying to channel it now. But yeah, back to the other conversation that we were having earlier. Block the blaze. Duck. Oh. Oops. Nobody saw that. No, nobody saw that. I'm so impatient. The adrenaline will hit after stream, I'm sure. I think it will, because I'm kind of not, Sadly, I actually didn't. It's probably for the best. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I know. I know you guys were saying earlier that like you wanted like a reading stream. I'm like, I will happily do that, but I don't like. Oh, I remember this one. I was trying to find the treasure chest here for ages. Yeah, like what sort of, I don't know, is there any, what sort of things would you like to see? I don't remember how to do this. I think I do? Oh no, no I didn't, no I didn't. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, how do I? Wait, no, I think I do. I think I take this one. But yeah, is there anything like in particular, like oh crud! I didn't mean to do that. Like I say, I do writing, but it's not any. No, I'm not gonna put myself down. It is good, the stuff I do, but like, oh god damn, it's. I don't know how confident I would feel to do it because again, like I can't do voices. I feel like I'd be a bit too analytical. Oh, look at that. I'm still feeling the new capture card highs. New capture card highs, so I'd have to brainstorm. I am here for it. Yeah, like I have like, I don't know. I mean, I certainly don't have original stories, put it that way. Yeah, I don't, I wouldn't know what I read. Okay, I'm gonna take this, just so it shows that I've opened it, and then, yay! And then immediately drop it, because I don't need it. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need at least one of these. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, maybe as your community... Whoa, hold on a minute. Wait, but I couldn't... Oh. Just bring it over the top, you melt. Maybe as your community progresses, you'll feel more comfortable later. There's no rush, thank you. Yeah, I just feel like, especially because my stuff isn't original, I'd feel a bit, I don't know, strange. You know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I should not put links to mine. That's not a good idea. Oh wait, I think I do know what I need to do here. Nope. Okay, that sort of works. I guess. But yes, I need brainstorm ideas. There it is. Oh jeez, don't fall off the cliff. Yeah, like I'm gonna be waiting anyway, the same way I'm waiting for the sequel to this game. Yeah, I think... I don't know how proud I am of like stories I've written in... Oh, gee, how the heck? Is this how you do it? Oh jeez, I was just firing my face. Oh jeez. Oh, that, I guess that. I guess I did it. Personally, I can't wait to play more on Lacuna. I mean, yeah, I feel like in terms of my streams, I definitely want to stream for longer. Especially now that I'm playing Switch games, because I sort of mentioned it before that Stardew was quite draining, like, because it is sort of the same thing over and over again, but with like Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing, like it's different projects and different things to do. So I think I can definitely stream it. Like it's already been almost, it's been more than an hour and a half already, and I feel like I've been streaming for like 10 minutes. So I definitely like to start my streams, I think, a little earlier. And then finish them slightly later. Oh, Nez, imagine when the new sequel comes out. The day the sequel comes out, oh my god, I can play it on stream. I never even considered that. That is something else. That would be very cool. Yeah, I'm very... Oh, I can't... Hold on, I need to, like... This map is weird. Hold on, I'm gonna get my trusty Zelda map out, because I can't genuinely figure out where this is. So, if... just cover my face, you know, that's what a streamer needs to do. So that's where that skeleton is, and that's that there. I'm just trying to... So would it be on... Oh, okay, I think I know where it is. I think. So I think it's about here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here. I don't use BTTV or whatever, that's okay. I think you can just use those emotes, because they're my emotes, I guess, so you can use them. Oops, that's probably very loud. But yeah, you can probably just use those, I think, no matter what. Even if you don't have BTTV, I'm pretty sure that's the case. But yeah, the day the sequel comes out will be a very... I think actually, it's going to sound so silly, but it'll actually be quite an emotional day. Because, obviously, we've all been waiting. It feels like another 100 years has passed. But I'll be personally very excited, because I don't want to give myself too many expectations of what will be in the game itself. Because I'm worried that if I do set my expectations too high, then it will end up being a disappointment, and I don't want it to be that. I want to love this game as much as I do Breath of the Wild. Like, I want the same feeling in Breath of the Wild 2 as I still get watching the original Breath of the Wild trailer. Like, the original Breath of the Wild trailer still gives me... Like, it makes me feel so, like, emotionally invested, even though I've seen all these cutscenes and I know what happens and all that. Where am I in the right place? I feel like I'm not in the right place. But yeah, if I can still feel that emotional investment in Breath of the Wild 2 as I do in the original, then I will be happy. Oh, Jesus, I don't know where I'm going. I need to do this thing at work, so I'll be popping in and out. I guess that's totally fine. Yeah, please go do your things at work. They're important. Please go do them. Go ahead. Oh, I'm so excited to get this part done. Though, yeah, I don't really know where I'm going. Oh, okay, I think I know where I'm going. Okay, so it's the next bit over. Okay. There we go. I know where I'm going now. God, I love this game so much. But yeah, that'll be super fun to play it on stream. Because... Ooh, okay, I definitely know it's around here. Hey there, it's hot today. How great. A Hylian here? Does this mean, are you going to... Wow, that was, like... Okay, a Hylian here? Does this mean... Are you going to visit Lord Daruk's turf? That's right, I'm following the great Daruk's footsteps too. In fact, I heard he defeated a huge monster at Lake Darman. I wonder what the monster looked like. Speaking of which, I need to make sure my camera's on. Okay. I know things are coming up soon, so I'm about to fight an enemy, and then after that I'm gonna fight a boss. I need people to remind me to take a picture of said boss. Because I forgot to do it originally. It's a long story, but I'll explain. Aha! Okay, so hit. Ooh, hit. Here's the, Okay. Oh, look at him. Okay, so I got a picture of this one. Oh, I don't have any ice arrows. I'm a dumb. I also forgot that bomb arrows will explode in the volcano area. Oh, Jesus. Can I can't, can I? Ah, crud. Well, I was not prepared, was I? Jesus Christ, Link, what are you doing? Oh my God. Okay. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that got me. It's fine. Oh jeez, I thought I was gonna be better prepared for this. I should have got so many arrows. Okay, Oh, I should have bought more arrows. Oh, Jesus, why does he keep doing that? Okay, I have taken... You know what? I'm kind of... Okay, so there are these things called ancient arrows. And they can do a load of damage. And I kind of want to see what will happen. But I'm also worried it will do what I'm thinking it's going to do. You know what? I've never used an ancient arrow in this playthrough. Did that just do absolutely nothing? Wait, no. No, it is doing damage. Oh, but I don't want to use loads. You know what? I'm gonna change my mind. hold on a minute. I've changed my mind. Can you lure that into the ground? Not. I don't think you can with this boss. I think it will only stay in the lava. So my thinking is, I'm gonna quickly go to Sora's domain. I think I'm gonna quickly go and get ice arrows because essentially with this boss, it's covered in lava, as you could see. And that means that Link can't stand on it. But if you use an ice arrow or something ice related, then it will dispel the lava and you're able to stand on him and attack him with regular weapons. And because I recently went to Hyrule Castle, which is like a really big, like, you know, end of game area. Also, I feel like what's the word? And Nez, I feel like you would like Zora's Domain. It's super pretty. Yeah, if you use like ice arrows, it means you can stand on him, and there we go. Oh, I can't use English. So I have got a lot of like high damage weapons. So I'm thinking if I can just stand on him and then just use my really high damaging weapons, I'll be fine. So I'm going to try it again. What about potions? There aren't really any potions. I mean, I could use like an attack up, but I think with the arrows that I'm using, I don't think it would do much. So essentially, I just didn't prepare. But I have now. And that's what I'm good. I'm glad I've done that. Okay, so that's fine. I think you got this. Thank you. Like I say, I have done this DLC before, but I don't remember it. So we're all learning together. This is so cool. Take the picture again. Oh, thank you so much, Leo. I completely forgot. Wait, actually, has it saved? I don't think it will have done. Wait. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Thank you. That's a really good reminder. Thank you. Phew. Okay, so let me just mark on the map where I was going. So it was here. Just make sure that I'm going towards it properly. So Nez, how are you? Well, I don't know if you. I think you've got time of work. How are you enjoying my strange introduction to this game? By taking you to like my least favorite area and doing stuff that's like halfway through the game. I hope that's doing. I hope that's changing your mind on what making you want to buy this game. I mean, it's not my least favourite area. I think that's a bit much, but I certainly wanted to get this area out of the way. Okay, so let's head down. Here we go. I knew that would happen. Okay. Oh, there's a rock in the way. It's kind of annoying me. Okay, there we go. Replace picture. There we go. Okay, right. Before it throws itself at me. Okay, so now... There we go. Oh, God. There we go. See? Now it's going a lot better. Now we're talking exactly. This is what I just needed ice arrows, but I'm just holding off because I know it's gonna come back. There we go. Oh jeez. See, I can play this game. Oh wait, no, the 72. There we go. Yeah! Oh, I didn't mean to use a Bosa's Fury, but it's fine. Woohoo! See, that's what we get. Oh! I was like, what? There's a really weird sound going on right now. It's my controller vibrating. Wait, I didn't mean to do hype 2. I meant to do hype 1. There we go. Anyway, that's what I can do when I play Breath of the Wild and I've actually prepared. Oh, I never asked an interesting Persona. Have you played the DLC? Because I know you've played, I assume you've played this game. I shouldn't assume, but I think you've mentioned you played it before. Moving target. Oh, it's this one. Oh no. But yeah, if you have played this game before, have you played the DLC? Because I'm curious to know. There we go. Okay. Yeah, until I got bored of not having an any. Oh, this is strange. Until I got bored of not having any enemies in the land to kill. That's totally fair. I get that. Oh, I did it. That's fair. I think because I I don't normally do combat. I'm quite happy. Okay, so that is nice. Send a fire arrow in there. Is that gonna work? Yay, it worked! But yeah, I openly avoid combat, so I get why that could be frustrating. There we go. Okay. Oh, a diamond. That's actually really useful because I need that for upgrading stuff. Oh, okay. So we've not got to the end yet. Oh, okay. Oh no, we have the oh god, we have this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm really bad at this. Damn it. I know people don't really like the motion control stuff. I personally don't mind it. I'm not really too bothered. I get very, it messes with my brain. So like now I don't know where the buttons are. Is that fine? Right? Is that okay? maybe it needs to be further back, but we are fine. Oh! Oh, okay. So I think it needs to be straight up. It doesn't feel natural, I know, yeah. Like, there we go. Like, I know people have their reservations with motion controls, and I do get it. But it just, I'm not too bothered. Okay. Aww. Okay, so okay. supposed to be like this? Maybe? I don't know. we shall find out. Oh no. Yay! There we go. Oh, okay. Right. Jeez, this is... there's a lot more to this than I realised. So I think if you do this... Right? Maybe that will work. If I get this first time, which I probably won't, this will be cool. No. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is kind of this is confusing me a bit. I don't really know what I'm doing. That doesn't work. No. That okay. I don't quite understand this. But we move, we vibe. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Let me just, I'm just gonna consult my brain. I'd be so bad at old school video games. Because I just wouldn't, I'd give up so quickly. Okay, let me just... just so totally not looking up the answer. It's fine. Huh, okay. Okay, apparently having it like this will be fine. But how I did it originally, but like it didn't, maybe I just didn't have it low enough? I'm not entirely sure. I also shouldn't be using the Master Sword, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, it was fine. I did it right the first time. Oh jeez. Yay! Okay, so now that we've done the 3 main trials, we get to see what comes next. Which technically I know what comes next, but one more of Rudania's emblems. This is exciting. I do like this DLC, just wish I played it more. So I never read this originally, because I think the first time I got this, the lovely Andrew raided. So we got 3 of Rudania's emblems, the commemorative symbol of a fire trial's completion by one who wishes to control a divine beast. Collecting 3 emblems will lead to a new challenge. Now that you've collected 3 emblems, you must go to Divine Beast Var Rudania. Oh, that was it. Okay. I thought there would be a bit more pomp and circumstance there, but it's fine. Love me ruining gameplay? Shut up. You are not Andrew. I just get very flustered. But I got my first raid. Like, isn't this like I've got affiliate this stream, I got my first raid. Like, look at me. This little community is doing loads today, it's great. I'm also kind of feeling streaming again this week, even though technically I should do work. I really want to do like another Animal Crossing stream. or something like that, I'm not sure. Okay, so do I just... Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. Ooh, oh, I haven't done this in so long, it's so exciting. To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Rudania's emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. I mean, I'm kind of nervous, not gonna lie. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. Looks like I'm ready to fuck shit up. This is a really cool concept. I really enjoy this. Though I am also very nervous. I also need to remember to take a picture. Oh god. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, this is super cool. Oh, I love it. This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. I can't speak. This is why reading streams kind of make me nervous, because I can't speak. I always stammer. Illusory realm, fire blight Ganon. Okay, I'm gonna ruin it immediately by taking a picture. Oh, that's kind of a cool picture, not gonna lie. Okay. Whew, okay, so we are fighting Fire Blight Ganon, the creature that ended Daruk, with essentially with the only weapons that Daruk would have had during his fight with said blight, which I think is really cool. I did take the picture, thank you. And I mean, which I suppose is weird because I do have all the champion's abilities. Like that. But yes, I did take a picture, thank you. I think Fire Blight and... I can't remember. There's one other blight which I'll need to check. Okay. This one's not too bad. I think the most difficult one for me will be Water Blight, because I'm not good with the spear. But like, I find this is such a cool concept. Like, in my opinion, anyway. Oh, darn. I think it's really cool. Oh, okay, well, there we go. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. I did it. I did it. Okay, that one's not too bad. Oh, be still my beating heart. GG, thank you. I believe the blights go up in difficulties, like the first one you beat is supposed to is like weaker, and then by the time you get to the final blight it's the most difficult, I believe. So this one should be okay. Okay, I'm excited because I love the cutscene that's coming next. Oh, my. For some, the best part of travelling alone is the freedom to get lost in thought with only the wind to distract you. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Daruk has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honour him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here, near Divine Beast Varudania, which Daruk himself mastered. Shouldn't Cass be already turned into a fry? He should be. Wait, oh no. Oh. Recall Rudania's champion of flame. Before his fated moment finally came. He should be a fried bird. He should be KFC right now. This is the tale of great Daruk's task, and the princess who came to ask.
Count me in, tiny princess. I'm the fearless Daruk, after all. And if Hyrule needs my help, I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank you, Daruk.
Not sure if it's Calamity Ganon's fault or what, but I hear monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times like these, you shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
You sound like Father. He's assigning a knight to watch over me wherever I go. I hear the top contender is the most accomplished swordsman in all of Hyrule.
Huh? That could only be... Huh? What the... They really are all over the place these days. Is someone being attacked? Cowards! Wait here, princess. Spineless little cuckoos! No monster stands a chance when fighting me, the almighty Daruk.
Oh! You're safe. It seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy, you saved his life. Huh? Well.
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs always chased me. I still panic when I see one of those critters.
I never imagined the great Daruk would have a weakness.
So tell me, princess.
Yes?
Calamity Ganon isn't, some kind of a dog monster, is he?
I love that memory so much. It's so cute. I suppose even champions are not immune to fear. So, what do you think of Champions Daruk's song? By writing a song that celebrates the softer side of the champion, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I was struck by a realization that the missing parts of the song can only be finished by my teacher's pupil, by me.
I knew you could do it, little guy. Now you can use Daruk's protection more than ever. If you see that Ganon jerk, give him a message for me. Good riddance, bacon breath.
I love that. And we got Daruk's Protection Plus. It now requires less time to recharge. I forgot that was a thing. And there we go, we've done Champion Daruk's song. I wonder if he says anything. Oh, okay. Okay, I missed a few things. Spoiler alert. How do you mean? I'd be a little cuckoo if a giant dude with a hammer was approaching me as well. I mean, yeah, that blade is thick. Ganon dog. I know, isn't he just so cute? I love how he's scared of dogs. So cute. Yeah, I guess I should mention Andrew. I guess it is slight spoilers for other cutscenes, but I don't know if I know you've done the Divine Beasts at most, and I don't think you have the DLC, so I guess this is... I don't know if this is incentive to get it or not, but am I going the right way? I don't think I am. No, I'm not. Why don't I just go over here? But yeah, I love it. Get it! Yeah, I really... Oh, jeez, there we go. I just love the cutscenes. I think they're super cute. They're just so sweet. And that's what I want to see more of, hopefully, in the sequel, is more cutscenes, because Age of Calamity definitely gave us like more interactions with some of the characters that didn't really get much screen time, I suppose, in Breath of the Wild, so that was really nice, and I kind of hope that continues with with Breath of the Wild 2. Okay, let me just check. I want to see... Okay, no, that's the same thing. Okay, I don't have the DLC, but I should get it someday. Slight spoilers is okay, I'm glad. You know, I was wondering where... Maybe it's somewhere else. I'm also half lurking, so no worries. Okay, I'm glad. I don't wanna I don't wanna spoil anything, but it's not a part of like the main story, so you're okay. Okay, now I really wanna find one more part of the DLC, at least for this part, before we move on. And I'm just gonna pause here. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh jeez, that was close. I'm currently enjoying a KK concert with Tom, Bubbles and Midge. Andrew, that's so magical. What KK song are you listening to though? That's the important thing. Because is it like one to try and fill like all of the KK songs in like your house, or in the house when... Ooh, okay, let me just check. Okay. So... Yeah, that's so cute. I need to actually go to the KK concerts more. Honestly, I just keep forgetting. Okay. So... Animal City... Since I have almost no songs and that one's my favourite. Oh my god, I love Animal City so much. Oh, I want to play the game now. Okay, yeah, so another part of the DLC is the fact that you can read the Champions diaries. And I love it. Okay, so Daruk has his little training journal. I love it. I think I'm going to start writing in this diary thing starting now. Ugh, a diary. Maybe I'll call it a training journal. They say you gotta, all you gotta do is write down stuff that happens. Us Gorons prefer the simple life, so I hope simple stuff counts. Let's see, for today's journal entry, what should I write about? Oh, I know. I had some rock roast from the peak of Death Mountain. It was delicious. I think I'll eat more of it soon, okay? But, like, this would literally be my diary. I had food today and it was good. I talked to some Hylians at the base of the mountain. All anyone wants to talk about these days is Calamity Ganon. Ever since Game Grumps said Calamity Ganon sounds like a knockoff cowboy film. I can't see it as anything else. Reminds me of when those tiny Sheikah came to Death Mountain a few years ago to dig up that divine beast or whatever. The Hylians were saying that that beast thing is a weapon someone will need to learn how to control. Back in the good old days, Gorons didn't need to worry about relics we couldn't eat. Now I'm hungry. Okay, but Daruk is so relatable, Jesus. Maybe I'll track down a prime rock roast for one of my dinners. Today I saw someone being attacked when I was out looking for lunch rocks at the peak. He was a little tiny guy. So I rushed down the mountain to help him. I was shocked to find he was handy with a sword. By the time I rolled his way, he'd already taken out all the monsters. I couldn't help but admire his Goron-like strength. While I was distracted, a monster almost got the jump on me. He stopped it. The great Daruk saved by a tiny Hylian. I must have had a dopey look on my face when that happened. Hope he didn't notice. That little Hylian from before is named Link. He's got a respectable appetite, loves to eat meat, fruit, vegetables, all sort of things a decent person wouldn't dream of eating. Too relatable. He'll cook up and eat just about anything. I offered him some grade A rock roast to help refine his palate. I asked him how much it tasted, or how it tasted. He liked it so much he was speechless. I knew Hylians could eat rocks too. Eating isn't the only thing Link and I have in common. He's also incredibly strong. He said sometimes when he focuses, it feels like time slows down. Huh, I really like that guy. He's the type of guy you can trust to have your back, and also a nice hearty meal with. So that settles it. From now on, Link is an official brother. Aww. Hyrule's little princess came to Goron City and asked me to pilot the divine beast. I said yes. The great Daruk never turns down someone in need. When I said I would, the princess seemed really happy. There will be 4 champions to control the 4 divine beasts and 1 swordsman to take on Ganon. Including the princess, our anti-Ganon team is 6 strong, made up of all different kinds of people. This is the makings of an epic feast. I've got the ball rolling by giving the princess my best rock roast. She said thanks, but I think she was holding back a grimace. Must have had something foul on her mind. I'm a champion now. Feels good. I hadn't talked with Link in a while, so seeing him at the inauguration ceremony was nice. It was a good day. Word has it he's been chosen Zelda's appointed knight. I can't think of a better brother for the job. I hear one of those ancient machine things went nuts during some tests and shot out some deadly beams. Oh my god. With true Goron spirit, he grabbed a pot lid from the ground and deflected the blast. He nailed the thing in its weak spot and saved the day. I love this. His bravery caught the king's eye, and not long after that, really, was this the reason? I kinda love it. Yummy rocks. I'd expect nothing less from the little guy. I've been chosen to pilot Rudania, but I was having trouble controlling it. I was the only champion who was struggling. I asked Link for advice, but he just shoved me into the divine beast so I could explore it aimlessly all day. I can't explain it, but by the end of the day I was able to control Rudania just how I wanted to. I guess experience is the best teacher. Little guy's strength must have come from working hard and never giving up. Good lesson, brother. As thanks, I'm gonna treat him to some gourmet. Oh, I can't even speak. This is so cute. Some gourmet sirloin rock. Oh, wow, jeez, this is like a flippin' love letter. My god, all he ever talks about. All my Hylian brother seems to do these days is watch over the tiny princess while she does her research. It looks like tough work, but the princess seems a lot happier and she talks more since she's been doing it, so it must be okay. I hear the little guy finally opened up about his troubles to the princess while they were shoveling food. Reading stream training, I know, Surprisingly, she opened up right back, said something princessy like, I guess we're the same, you and I. Sounds heavy. They must have been bonding over their food preferences. That'll do alright. Speaking of opening up, all this journal writing has made me realise something about myself. Writing makes me hungry. I love him. Literally, this is training. I'd I'm already like shaky, like, oh, but this is like so not embarrassing, but it feels like it. Okay. So, there we go. So the next area, so I started in, oh, excuse me. Started in Eldin. Next I want to go to Rito Village. Then Zora's Domain. And then the desert. Because I want to do it from least favourite champion to most favourite, because Obos is my favourite, and I love them all, but she's a queen. Daruk's the best, unlike other guardians. I love Revali so much, he's great. So I think, in the meantime, I want to travel to Rito Village, but I also want to get some Koroks on the way. So I think for me, I want, because I can't hear game audio, I'm gonna, there we go, so I can hear some lo-fi and you can't. Talk shit about Revali one more time. Honestly, I really like him. I didn't really at first. I was like, he's just pompous and just eh. But I really like him. He's really grown on me. He's just, I love him. He's so sarcastic and sassy. Leave my man Ravioli alone. Am I about to start a fight in chat? Because I'm here for it. Okay, I am gonna take... Yeah, so I didn't even shop my horses. So I have a Pona, who's from the amiibo. He's from, I think, the Link amiibo? I look as if I've got it, but... Hi, can't stay, but I wanted to pop in and wish everyone a lovely night. Hi, Leah! I hope you have... That's okay, by the way. You don't need to worry. I hope you have a lovely night, and... You have a lovely cozy time, whatever you get up to. He speaks in sarcasm just like me. I mean, yeah, he is extremely... I love him. But yeah, so I have a Pona. I have Sanadin. Because one of my sort of goals in the game was to get a horse that looks similar to the one that Link has in all of, like, the memories. So I went with this. So I found one. I have Lien, which is the white horse and super cool. I have Safila, who was just another horse that's cool. And then I have Guru, which is like Gerudo. And he's the big boy horse, and I love him. I just pressed back by accident. So I think if I take Epona for now. And I am gonna... slowly but surely make my way to Rito Village. But first I need to get my map. That was loud. Because I want to get some Koroks on the way and I don't know where they are. Okay. So I'm kind of doing what Misha did, in the sense of I'm going to open the map, highlight some areas, and hope for the best. So we're going to start with one over here. And there's one about here. There are also enemies around here, which isn't going to be fun, but it's fine. One here. I will probably have to ditch my horse like straight away, but it's fine. I think it's about here. There's one in this tree too. Okay, so actually, no, I can go over here. I can't believe I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Like, what is this? Andrea, you're right when you say you could just like stream for hours with like Switch games, because I really could. Oh god, I don't like this area. Let me... Sorry, Epona. Sorry. I mean, I suppose I should get my climbing gear. I should actually go and like dye all my clothes and make them look pretty. But I kind of like the base colours that the game gives you. I think so far I've only dyed like the Hylian tunic, is it called? Yeah. And I like that. I like the white colour, I think it's super cute. Oh, Andrew, how is Dove's Nest, by the way? Because I know you're currently at a KK Slider concert, but like how is Dove's Nest coming along? Because I'm here for all the progress details. But I know you're half lurking as well, so you don't need to feel obliged to speak up. I'm happy just to to get some Koroks. Okay. Oh, I think that's it there. No? No, it's not. Okay, what I want to do is I need to make sure I've got my map up. There we go, because I have I use, there we go, the Breath of the Wild interactive map, which essentially shows me where all of the stuff is, and it's super helpful, especially for Koroks. So it's just very helpful. It's going well. I'm happy with how it's looking so far. Now I'm inspired and I want to build. Good. I'm really glad that it's what's the word? What's the word? I can't think of the word that you're inspired. That's really good, especially with Animal Crossing, because it's so easy to burn out. So yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. What are you like inspired to build? Like, tell me. I'm really excited to know. Is it like terraforming stuff, or is it more like what you were doing on stream today, so like actually decorating? Aha, I found it. I'm hoping to get more inspired with Bakuna. I think it was really nice to do it on stream. That helped me to feel inspired. Oh god, there's so many enemies. But like off stream I don't really do too much. Okay, right, let's freaking go. Oh yeah, you're still working on Kiki's Bakery. Oh, I'm honestly so excited to see how that comes out, because it just sounds so cute. Yeah, I love them, they're so cute. Oh wow, jeez, that scared me. Look, oh, look at Tinran. So cool. I love the dragons in this game. Let me just make sure I'm going to the right one. Yes, I am. Just, oh, it's so cool. So what designs are you trying to make? Are they like the little like signs? Like the sign outside the bakery? Or is it something else? There we go. I'm just so curious to learn more about Dove's Nest, because it's just, I love it so much. It is absolute goals, in my opinion. Oh god, so many enemies. I didn't realise they were a thing. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I see where I need to go. I feel like getting Koroks is actually a lot more relaxing than I originally thought, because like some of them are very difficult and tedious and frustrating, but I think like I kind of enjoy a lot of like finding them. Just wandering around and looking for them is actually more fun than I thought. I just love them, they're so cute. I'm trying to make like building signs out of standees and make simple panel signs. Oh, that's cool. So you're going to make it look like an actual like bakery, like an actual building. That's super cool. I've been contemplating putting a like cafe area in Lacuna, but I'm just not sure. I don't know if it's going to fit the vibe of what I want, but I think it'll super suit Dove's Nest. I'm gonna try. I think you will do incredibly well, Andrew, because you can do this sort of thing, and I love it. If all else fails, I'll just get a side character. Isn't that a mood? I was thinking about getting more side characters as well, but I wouldn't know what to do with them whatsoever. I would just... I can barely do my secondary character. Like, she's got nothing or he's got nothing going on. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yay! I need to actually decorate my side character so much, but I don't want to. Okay, so the next one is... not that you guys can see, but there's one here, there's one up here, there's that one there. I'm not gonna go to like, I think as long as I'm going in the general direction of Rito Village, I think I will be happy. So the next sort of ones are up here. There's one in Bridge, one in there. There's one there, and that will take me nicely up to Rito Village, so I can start the next part of the Champions Ballad, which I don't think we'd get so far into it, like so quickly in stream today, but I'm happy about it. It's certainly not a bad thing. Oh, I've just rubbed off my eyeshadow. I keep forgetting I have it on. I don't know if anyone else gets that, but I do. I'm just like, oh, I'm wearing it? Oh, damn it. Oops. I'm wearing the climbing gear and I'm still like jumping up the side of the rock. I get so impatient, I'm terrible for it. And it wasn't even that far up. Oh! Is that a Korok? It is! Let me just mark it off my map. Okay, awesome. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, little Korok friend. I didn't mean to do so. Trying to think where this boulder is that I need to push off. me it's up here. I feel like that's a bit far up. Where the hecky is this boulder? Oh, I found it. It was all the way over there all this time. God damn it. Typical. Okay, oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to... Oh, I don't want to hurt the wolf. Okay, there we go. Phew. Did not mean to do that. Okay. I think my horse is a bit too far away. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, Pona can't hear me. God damn it. That's not great. I need my horse. Oh, she's really far away though. Just a little bit too far. Yeah. It's mad that I have, what, 427 Koroks and there's 900. I'm not even halfway through getting them yet. We're getting them all. Oh no! That is chilly. There we go. Okie dokie, where am I going next? I'm going to the yellow one. I'm terrible at remembering which colours are for which. Or like which colour I'm going for next. So bad. God, it's just nice being in this world. It's super pretty. I keep forgetting how short the DLC is. Like, there's a lot to do. I mean, I have been streaming for 2.5 hours, so I guess there is a lot to do. But it's a lot shorter than I expected. Maybe not. Maybe when I first played it, I sort of was good. But I think because I'm trying to play it so quickly, I'm trying to pad it out as much as I can. Oh, don't go off the bridge. I don't think I've ever walked across this bridge. Which is weird. Maybe I have. I don't know. I swear I'm finding new places in this game all the freaking time. Okay, so I'm looking for a bombable wall. And I don't know where I can find it. Why did I sign up to do all the Koroks? Why did I think this would be good for me? Why did I think I should do this? Like, why? Ooh. Found it! Found it! Oh jeez, that wind is really strong. That's really weird. I don't know if that's a environmental thing or not. That's super weird. Okay, let's take it off the list. Okay, next one is by the lake. Oh, that's a big ass wall I gotta climb. I keep forgetting I have loads of stamina, so I can't just jump so much. Whoa. Okay. I was not expecting you. Jeez, okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm terrible with combat in this game. I'm just like, if I can run away, I will. What is it? You'd rather be a living coward than a dead hero? Well, I'm definitely the coward. Here we go. Yay! Sploosh. There we go. Okay, now I am gonna come over here, I think. And then I can wander around to the village. I still feel I'll probably end up getting most of these off stream anyway, in the end. But I don't know. I'm sure there'll probably be a Korok finding only stream at some point. Because there's just so goddamn many of them. But I think having something else to do in the meantime, like the Champions Ballad, is good. Because then I don't have to spend all my time looking for the Koroks. Oh jeez, I didn't almost fall off there. Whoops. Ooh, acorns. I don't know why they're there, but I actually do genuinely need lots of acorns. I can't remember how you come... Well, I want to say you get them from trees, but I can't remember if there's any way you can farm them, because I will need some for some upgrades. Also get some wood while I'm at it. Yeah, this is the place I was going to mention to you, Andrew. There's I think this is like one of the best places to get wood. You can just come over here and demolish all these logs here, and it just gives you loads of wood. But I was very happy to just sit and watch you demolish. Oh, just destroy a forest. It was just oddly soothing. But yeah, like all these logs here, there's so many. Oh god, why is the wind blowing away? Oh nice, I had no idea. No, I didn't either. I think I didn't have I didn't know about this until like recently. And I was like, oh, there's like places you can go to like grind wood. That's what she said. I had no idea. And then I feel like that's good, you know, when you just want to get wood quickly, but I think doing it the more natural way of just coming across trees and cutting them up that way, I honestly prefer. It feels more like in tune with like what everyone is. Like falling out of trees apparently. Jesus, come on. Oh god. Oh god, please don't spawn up here. Oh jeez. Let me just do click on you. Okay. I got a Korok. Okay, let me just mark off the Koroks that I already have. I have that one. Do I have one over here? Yes, I do. Do I have one over here? No. Okay. So on that, I think I will. Jeez, that was a lot of stuff in one place. I think I'm gonna come here into Rito Village. There we go. Get rid of you because I want to enjoy Rito Village actually. Actually, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, Rito Village is so nice. Rito, I know, I immediately thought of you, Andrew. Let me turn up the audio a little bit for you so you can hear Rito Village a bit more. I hope the audio is okay, actually, now that I think about it. I just love this town so much. Super pretty. I think I love the vibe of the Gerudo more, but I think Rito Village is the prettiest town just because it's so intricate and like on so many different levels, and sweet Rito ASMR. And it's great because I still can't hear the gameplay, so I'm just gonna pretend I can hear it. Ironically, I have lo-fi in the background. Oh, I love it. Yeah, great, the little bird, but yeah, and all the bird babies, they're just, oh, I love them, they're so cute. They're just so adorable. They're very brightly coloured, but I don't care. They're so sweet. You stuck up on weapons. Oh, so pretty. Just like, it would be too cold for me to live here, but I don't care. Like, I would just, I'd visit here all the time. Just look. Aww. I love them. Oh, they're with their dad. My heart, I know. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. No, sing baby thing. I know, it's so cute. I just want to hug all of them. I can't remember where I'm either. Okay, it's up in this mountain. So I need to go over here. Okay. Oh, okay, so like off of. Like, yay, we get to hear the babies again. Very briefly. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, look at the eagles. Whoa. They're so cool. I just love watching the birds fly around. I don't know why, it's just so relaxing to see or to watch. I don't know, it's just, I love it. Look at all the stags. I thought we wouldn't even be able. I thought it would take a lot longer to finish Daruk's part of the DLC, so it's quite exciting that we're gonna do 2 champions today, or hopefully finish 2 champions today, instead of just 1. Oh, that's super cute. I applaud your courage in coming here. Why, thank you. I do try my hardest. The locations that will be revealed to you are trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. Did that stone monument just start glowing? I suppose that proves I didn't imagine it the first time. How long have you been here? I didn't notice your arrival. We meet again, and it seems you caught me, well, talking to myself. Honey, that's what I'm doing literally right now. Look at that, there's one here too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Ah, sweet joy, how glorious to sing this song in front of the real monument. The song my teacher left behind, there's a verse about the trials that Champion Revali overcame. Allow me to sing it for you, which I will not, I will just read it. Wind's allies soars, the land of cloud. Meadows champion, swift and proud. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials monuments show. 1. Shoot the flame dragon's horn. 2. Race down a peak of rings adorn. 3. Shoot 4 targets to win. Champion, the trials begin. Ooh, exciting. So, did it move you? By asking around about the champions of each region, I'm starting to piece together the key verses of the song. The confidence it must have taken to master a divine beast, how inspiring. My master's dream is now mine to fulfill. An unfinished song weighs heavily on a bard's soul. I won't allow it. But in order to see this dream to fruition, I must learn more about the champions of long ago. Thankfully, Teba in the Rito village, an elder Kanali, told me some wonderful stories of the Rito champion. Yet this unfinished song still pulls at my heart, and so my hometown is but a stopping point on this journey of mine. It sounds so right in your accent, I agree, thank you. Oh, that's so flattering. Oh, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to do a nice voice. I feel like Cass would have a really soothing voice. Okay. Oh, that's sweet. I think I am probably gonna go for the briefest of breaks because I'm gonna pee and I've been streaming for quite a while and without a break. I think about 2 hours, so I am gonna, if I can get there, yay, there we go, I'm gonna hop it on a very brief break, and I'm also gonna get cozy because it's very chilly, yeah, ironically, I've just got to the point in the lo-fi mix where we're on Rito Village, so isn't that ironic? But yeah, I will see you all in a minute.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link. That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Hello, I'm back, and my hair is a mess automatically. Whew, I didn't mean to click onto this scene, I meant to go back onto the Switch, but I hope you all had a lovely break. I'm getting cozy now because it's getting late, and I also have a good mug of tea, which I'm very excited about because, whew, I need to be nice and toasty. Welcome back, hun. Thank you. I'm back and I'm waiting for this tea to cool down so I can drink it. Likewise. Hi, Lewis. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing alright. Come into some lovely cozy Breath of the Wild. Okay, so I know where that one is. I think I know where that one is. And I also know where that one is. Isn't that great? So, our tasks for Revali's ballad, or song, I suppose, as part of the Champions Ballad, was to do another of those Ring of Light races, to hit 4 targets, and to strike the horn of the flamed dragon, which is Dinmao. So we're gonna go for the dragon first, because why not? I'm tired of this design. Just gonna look for a view in Discord. I can't say I blame you, Andrew. Have I run out of music? Oh, I have. I wonder why it went quiet for me. I think, I can't blame you. I would have. The fact you had to go to begin with is certainly much more than I and many others would have done. Oh, it's gonna rain. I made one design that I'm happy with though. Good. Which design was that? Was that the like side of the building for, or was it a different one? I'm intrigued. Is the dragon gonna appear? It better. Dragon? Where's the dragon? Dragon? Is it higher up? Essentially, there's like 3 areas where the main dragon, or the 3 dragons, are super likely to spawn from, and this one apparently isn't wanting to work. This one I have some trouble with sometimes, but like you can sort of come back to these areas and like, you know, do whatever you need to with the dragons, and then sleep and essentially reset, and then you can go again. So it's a standee panel with a wreath around the cutout, if that makes sense. Oh, that does make sense, Andrew. That sounds really nice. I'll post it in Discord, lady. Please do. Thank you. I'd love to make my own designs and all. There he is. Yeah, I love to do all my designs and stuff, but nah. I like the designs that other people do, like you, Andrew, because you're an amazing designer in Animal Crossing. You know what you're doing. And I will hear nothing to counter that. It's really nice because on stream, or like in OBS, like Breath of the Wild looks so much more moody, and then like on my actual TV like monitor it's so bright and colourful. I love it. I thought you fell to your death. No. I am I'm okay. I did good. I've been to this area too many times. Delete self-deprecating message. Yes, as you should, because you're amazing. And I mean, everyone here already knows. But like, if you haven't already followed Andrew, please do. Who? Jesus. Okay. Hold on a minute. Yeah, if you haven't already, please give Andrew some love and support. She deserves it. She's just an amazing streamer and such an inspiration. And I love her so much. So sweet. Okay, let's... the dragon. You did already? Good. Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Huh? I was supposed to... I'm very confused. Shoot the dragon flame's horn. I thought the horns were supposed to go like blue or something. Oh, this is strange. Stop being sweet, I cry, I speak the truth. Twig! I don't know why that didn't work. Oh look, there it is. Oh. I just looked up and saw Link tumbling down a hill. Oh, I just saw his... I don't know if you caught that, but his horns went blue. Or maybe he has to come down, like, far enough down the canyon. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Wait, did I manage to save that. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, there we go. And I'm just like, ooh, but look up there. And then they were blue. They were. That's what I was looking for. But apparently it doesn't like me. Okay, let's go for another one. Let's go for this one, which I believe is Hebra Peak. So I'll go here. I love it. I love that for me. I try my best and then I just get smacked around the back of the head by a skeleton. How lovely. I really appreciate it. Also, I don't know, well, I'm literally about to jinx it. I know I am. But, oh, I hate this one. This one's pain. Stream is handling Breath of the Wild much better than it is Animal Crossing. I don't know if that's a sign, but it is. And I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm glad that Stream is handling the games I want to play, but I wish it would handle Animal Crossing a bit more. I know it wasn't too laggy on Wednesday, but it still was a little bit, and that was annoying. Okay, I should probably check where I'm going before I do anything. Or I could just say screw it and go for it. Because I genuinely don't know where I'm going. Oh, look, there's Dimral again. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so I'm looking for, oh, okay, so it's, ooh, sorry, that was a bit much. Yeah, it is around this part. Or maybe I can go up this wind tunnel jet thing. Because it is definitely in this region, or in this area. I would have to find it. Oh wait, this isn't the wind. Where was that wind vent? It's like right here. What? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, I feel like I'm jumping between things rather quickly. I think it was over here. I don't know, I didn't see it. Let me have a look quickly. Because yeah, it would definitely be... So I know how to do this. I actually really enjoy this one. I think this one's quite fun. Oh, I realised, okay, I checked my Google brain and realised what I need to do. I went to the wrong place. I was in the right place. I just jumped off the edge too soon. Hopefully that wasn't loud. It probably was, but I don't know. Hello, you got a capture card? Hi, Clicks of Trees. I do. And it has been wonderful. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good time zone, a good day. Oh, it was literally right there. But yeah, so we played Animal Crossing on Wednesday. And yet now we're currently playing Breath of the Wild. And we are currently doing the Revali's portion of the Champions Ballad DLC, which I love. It's super fun. Woohoo! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So yeah, having a lot of fun. I'm also getting some Koroks on the way. I'm having an excellent day so far. I hope you're as well. Good, I'm glad. And I've had a really good day too, thank you. I'm glad to... Oh, jeez, this feels very, nauseous. Feels very nauseous. But yeah, it isn't the end of my day, but I am still enjoying it. This is super fun. I wish we could do this more often. Yeah, we're glad to have you. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. No, I didn't mean to do. Yes, there we go. Okay, I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking at all. Okay, I need to focus quickly. Okay, here we go. I'm glad you're well. I can't hang out today. That's totally fine, but I'll leave you alert for the stats. Thank you, Pixeltrues. That's really kind. But that's totally fine. I don't mind. It is late for people, including me. Like I said, I think I mentioned earlier in the stream, but I'm definitely considering starting my streams a little bit earlier than usual. Not by much, maybe like an hour or so. Or maybe doing morning streams, but I also know that there are people in America and other places who it wouldn't quite work for, so we shall definitely see. Master the orb. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we have to get the orb. Orb down here, I believe. Okay. Okay, so I assume we have to create a bridge and then a blockade. Aha! Oh, darn it. Oh wait, no, that will work, right? I think that works at least for one of... Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. Oh, I think there's multiple ways that you can get the orb down. That's kind of cool, actually. That, or I don't know. Oh no, that... Oh. No, I do see that is different. Okay. I change it back. And then I need to get stasis ready. Okay, and then... Okay, I need to do this quickly. I should have done this in advance. I should have done that in advance. Okay, and then... like that? I think this may work. I hope it works. Okay, this is cool. I like this. It's like a genuine puzzle. Okay, and then I need to be ready on this button. And then... boop! And then... yay! We did it! Okay, I'm sure there is a treasure chest somewhere. I just gotta figure out where. Aha! I found it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. That's That is clever. Oh darn, no it's not. I have to put one here. Right. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, maybe it's not as clever as I thought. I mean, I think I'm supposed to do this. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, why is this hurting my brain as much as it is? I need to get on top of... Wait, aim underfoot? Aim outward? Wow, was that button always a thing? Because, like, I didn't know that was a thing. Or is it specifically for this? Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so now... No, that's not going to do anything. Okay, I feel like this is really getting my brain. Nope, there we go, we're good. Wow, that did not... Wow. That did more for my brain than I thought it was gonna. I think I'll drop the Liz elbow. And take one of you. Have I added you to the compendium? Yes, I have. And then I will hop down, since I have all the chests. There we go. Whew. Ooh, that is toasty tea. Whew. Okay. I bestow upon you Meadow's envelope. Ooh, look at that hand movement. It's like that. Weird. I say as I cover up my light source. There we go, like that. It's very strange. The commemorative symbol of a wind's trial completion by one who wishes to control a divine beast. Collecting 3 emblems will lead to a new challenge. Yeah, what is that? Collect 3 emblems to open the path to a new challenge. To remain. And then he goes boop, which is a really cool effect. And it looks... Oh. I don't know why this just came to me, but like that like particle effect, I never realised how green it was. And it looks like the weird stuff in the Breath of the Wild 2 trailer. I assume it's connected in some way. Okay, next I want to go over here. I want to say it's... I don't know. There's so many theories. I do not need to add any more because... I don't know. Okay, let's go to the flight range, which I believe we need to hit 4 targets. I don't know if they're simultaneously, but definitely 4 targets. Oh, I see. I think it's gonna be simultaneously, isn't it? I don't know if I have the stamina for that, unless I know, yeah, my Lionel bow can do a couple of these at the same time. Yeah, okay, so it's... it has to be at the same time. Firstly, I need to head back because my stamina's already going. There we go. Oh jeez, no, don't do that, Link. Right, okay. Yeah! I did it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh! Okay, this is going quicker than Daruk's one. Okay, where? There it is. Okay, let's go. Wow, I'm really struggling there. There we go. No J. Or Rahe, maybe? I would struggle with the pronunciation of the letter J. I have so many Korok seeds I need to get. There are going to be a lot of Korok streams. I can see it in my future. Okay. The Four Winds. Well, there's the first. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Okay. Hit that. 2. Oh no, I just want normal. There we go. 3. And then... Oh, that's oh, okay. I see an orange glow in there. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, right. I understand. There we go. Okay, and then up you, and then up you, and then up you. Oopsie. And then up. Okay. Okay, I need to find my way inside, I think. I don't know how, but I'll find my way in somehow. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is so cool. Okay. I can't really see a way in. I'll say, there we go. Found it. Oops. Ah. Okay. Oh, I probably should have actually used my paraglider there, but it's fine. Let's take me up to the top. Nope. That's really great, thank you. Oh, God damn it. Not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, well there's that. Okay, so I can go straight to the monk, or there is a chance of being able to get this treasure chest, which I'm gonna go for. I assume. Yay! Yay! Shield of the Mind's Eye. Well done. Actually, I think I need this. I think I need to take a picture of this. I'm pretty sure. I'm also deciding that apparently I also want to try and fill my compendium. Because, yeah, I didn't take a picture of it. Because why not? Okay, I have all the treasure chests. Now it's time to go. I think I have, yeah, I have most of the compendium. I just need the creature, the monsters and weapons part of the compendium done, and then I think we're good. Some of them I probably will end up buying, just because I don't really want to do them all. But that'll be nice too. Wow, look at this guy's design as well. Look at them. So, I don't know why the monks seem so sassy. One remains. But yeah, you get a nice little reward, even though I wish you'd get a little bit more from them. I think I do want to follow in Andrew's footsteps and make my camera, at least my gameplay camera, a bit more narrow. So it's more square shaped rather than rectangular. Because, like, come on, feed me. So I have a lot of things to mess around with. Though I guess now that I have affiliate, I do have quite a few things to prepare, which will be interesting. I'm very excited for that. Need to start thinking about channel point ideas and all that, which is going to be just something else. Yeah, I feel like it showed a lot of, it showed unnecessary amount of background for me. Yeah, oh god, that was a bit visually jarring. Yeah, I agree. I think when, because I never thought about it that way until you said, Andrew, and then you showed, like, a more narrow, like, a more square-shaped camera, and I was like, huh, I guess, yeah, that does look better now that I think about it. I'm like, I want to steal it, so I'm gonna. And I was going to in time for my Animal Crossing stream, but OBS didn't like that. Are you serious? Come on, Dimroll. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Please. Yes, steal. I know, I was kind of like wanting to mention it at some point, so I was like, I want it. Where the hecky is Dinroll? It's not what I want. Come on. Well. But yeah, so I'm gonna steal it, and I'm glad now I have your approval. So yeah, I'm hoping to do that, because I don't know. It'll be good. Oh, look at the dog. Oh, I love him. Oh, that's just my baby dog. Okay, let's go across to materials. And I'm just gonna start a fire in the middle of the stable. Because why not? That's how I roll. I was about to say, now watch, I'll get a freaking blood moon. Dimroll. Baby bean, yes. Okay, right, I need to make sure that his horns are blue this time, and that I don't go to the bottom of the canyon and get my ass beat by some skeletons. Because what a way to go. Oop. I love those little details. I tell you what, in all my years of playing Breath of the Wild, I still refuse to go into those, like, exchange ruins there. Like, there are just... no. And especially now there are, like, silver moblins and stuff, I'm good, honestly. Don't want to go there. Okay. Still... ooh, I see monsters. Okay. Ooh, jeez. You know what? You can. Oh, that was kind of cool. Dwagon! I know, isn't he so cute? Okay, you can go away. Thank you. Have I got pictures of both of you? Yes, I do. Right, are your horns actually going to go blue this time? Because I'd much appreciate it. Like, please. Please? Why are they not going blue? Come on. I think I have to reach a certain point in the canyon for them to turn blue. Hoo. I think. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Dragon. I love the dragons so much. I don't know which one's my favourite. I think maybe Nadra, because of the whole, like, thing you get to do with Nadra. I don't know, I like them all. I don't know, so cool. Thank you, Gigi. I love those emotes. They're super cute. Oh, jeez. Do I get anything for it? Oh, I do. Do I get a shard of Dimrow's horn? Which isn't great because I'm now at the bottom of the canyon, but it's fine. Okay, where... oh god, I'm trying to think where the... not this again. Haha! You didn't get me this time. I'm gonna go here, because I think it's on, like, this bit here. Like, on this, like, ledge or something. From what my brain is telling me. I'm excited. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some climbing. Well, not really, because I have Revali's Gale, so I may as well use it. Yay! Okay, let's go! Okay, I don't know why this has popped into my head, but it has. I'm thinking about the voice acting in Breath of the Wild, because people, or at least on the internet, and obviously the internet's a big place, people sort of generally rag on Oh no, I lost it. Where's that? Oh Jesus, okay, right, there's a taps right there. Okay, we're just gonna I'm trying to see where this goddamn thing is. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. Oh god. Oh jeez, okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, found it. Okay, we're good. Okay, so, yeah, a lot of people on the internet, from what I've seen, kind of rag on the English voice acting. They're like, it's not as good. In terms of voice acting in Breath of the Wild, that's what I should say. The voice acting isn't as good as, say, like the Japanese voice acting and stuff like that. And I kind of want to know what you guys think, because I personally don't. I think the English voice acting is really good. I really like the French one. I guess because I'm learning French, or you know, I speak French, but I like the voice actors that they've used. But I really like the English one. I think it gets a little bit twig. I think it gets a little bit. People don't cut it enough slack. In my opinion. I wish people didn't hate on it so much, but I think that's just because I'm like a nice person. Oh, that's comforting. All those freaking bats. Keys, whatever they're called. Okay, aim for stillness. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. All yours now? Well, not literally. How do you mean? All my attention goes to, you know, they're better. Wait, I'm confused. I like the English voice acting. I've never heard the Japanese one, nor would I even understand it. Yeah, I know a lot of people who have said... Oh, I did that too early. Because I listened to the Japanese one recently, and it was kind of cool. It felt, I don't know, at times it kind of felt strange, but I think because I didn't quite understand like certain words and stuff, it felt a bit high-pitched at some points, but I don't know. That might just be me. I know a lot of people have said that, or some people have said that they like the French, not because they understand it, but because of how it sounds. There we go. Oh, I see what I've got to do. But yeah, like, oh, the French sounds nice, even though I don't understand what they're saying, which I think is quite nice. I think if it sounds oh, oh, but yeah, I think because I don't understand the other sort of voices. The only ones I've heard is English, French, definitely. I could almost recite it. And then I heard the Japanese once-ish. Oh, right. Like, I suck at English, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, English does not work anymore. That is... Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I see. I see a treasure chest. Ooh. But yeah, I know that. I know the feeling of French. See? This is what happens when you talk about voice acting. Oh crap, it's done again. I think because I'm so impatient. But yeah, English, even though it's my first language, yeah, I act like it's not. It's kind of cool, like sometimes when like French comes to me first, and I'm like, oh, this is what I wanted. God damn it, Link! I'm gonna blame Link at this point. It's his fault, not mine. He started it. Blame the game, not the gamer. That's a philosophy that works, right? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Why am I really struggling with this? I'm just gonna wait for it to go down. Go round again. Okay, there we go. Right. Link, I trust you. Do it. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Okay. And bloop. Bloop. Yay, we did it. All words are made up, literally. How I feel. Also, I don't know about everybody else, but when it comes to playing Breath of the Wild, I refuse to finish a shrine unless I have all the treasure chests. I don't know why. I'm like, it's just extra completionist in me, I guess. Oh, now his hands are doing the weird thing. I never really noticed it. I remember I spent like days trying to solve that shrine. I have that with some of them. Like, even a few years on, I can look at some of the shrines and be like, I have no idea what to do. So I get that. I think some of these are coming back to me. Like, I do vaguely remember them. But I think I remember Breath of the Wild better than I do most of my schoolwork, so that's probably why. Okay, let's go to Meadow. It's gonna be good. Oh, I'm a little bit worried for this one, I think. For this fight. I mean, I'll be fine, I know I will, but it's having the limited weapons that gets me. But at least I have the Champions abilities. That's something, at least. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought I was about to fall off then. Okay, here we go. To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Meadow's emblem, she will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Oh, I can't speak. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. You said this before. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. Blah blah, I've heard this before. Right, are we ready? Are we ready to do this? Fight Windblight. This is gonna be tricky. I think I have a picture of him, but I will check. Maybe Windblight's the other one I need the picture of. Maybe not. I don't know. We shall find out. Ooh, it's so foggy and misty. I love it. This illusory realm was created from the depth of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwelled within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. Huh. You must emerge victorious using the tools provided. Da-da-da-da. I'm either going to get my ass beat or we're going to be good. This is going to be interesting. I see that the gameplay is really loud. Which is bad because I can't hear it. didn't get him. Okay, that's not the best picture, but I wonder that if this happens in real time, it's just like just standing outside with his eyes shut. I mean, probably. Okay, no. Probably. I would kind of love to see that. It's kind of like in Skyward Sword when you have like the trials. Okay, yep, that's good. And like you stab, like to get into the trial, you stab the sword into the ground. Oh, I have 100. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, that didn't go well. Yeah, so you just... Jesus, damn. This is... Okay, hold on. I need to focus. Oh, jeez, okay. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so you're just there. With the... Oh, jeez. Okay, I do have a weapon. Okay, oh, I need a second. I'm really not focusing on the game. Yeah, in Skyward Sword you have to like stab the ground, and then you go into like the spirit realm or whatever it's called. And you just, meanwhile in the real world you're just sitting there. It's really weird. Okay, I need to, yeah, I actually need to genuinely focus, because otherwise I'm gonna get my ass beat. Okay, this time I think I will happily use a Bosa's Fury. Because this is actually kind of difficult. Oh, this is what? I don't know why I'm finding this tricky. Oh god, he's right there. You got this, thank you. I don't know, this one I'm finding quite tricky. I think because I am much better with like actual weapons. Damn it, I knew that wouldn't work. Honey, have you taken a break? I have, thank you, Nez. I took one, maybe about less than an hour ago, right? I'm pretty sure I have, but thank you, Nez. Thank you, I have. Oh, jeez, why is he moving? Why stop moving? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, he looks mad. I'm gonna beat him. Yeah, I got my cozy, comfy, cozy mug of tea. There we go. What do you mean a bow is a weapon? I mean, I should have worded that better. So like, I'm much better with, so like for example, if I'm fighting Thunderblight Ganon, and I had a Bosa's scimitar or scimitar, however it's pronounced, and her shield, like an actual sword and shield, I would be much better than using, say, a spear or a bow. I'm much better at melee than I am. Why is he so far away? Yeah, I'm much better at melee than I am, like ranged. Where did he go? Where did he go? There he is! So far away, Jesus. Okay. Oh, okay, and now I've used a Bosa's Fury. Oh, jeez. I forgot about that attack. Yeah, melee weapons, got it, there we go. I don't think I think I was kind of flustered in the moment, so I didn't explain that. Where has he gone? There he is. There he is. Oh god, so many. I also think there was, I swear. Go on, go, 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 go. There was. Okay. Okay, now I am solely ranged, and this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I think there was some lore in the game which I... Oh god, that didn't go well. Which essentially said that Rito birds are really bad at night combat because they really struggle to see. And people are like, oh, so that's why Revali must have done really bad in his fight against Windblight Ganon, because it probably took place at night and he really struggled to see what was going on, so he wouldn't know what attacks were coming for him. And I just thought that was really freaking sad. But this game is full of things like that. Oh god, where's he gone? There he is. Okay, right. Time for the big guns. There we go. We did it! Okay. Whew, that was a bit hairy at the start. Also, hi Nez. I hope you're okay. Gigi, thank you. Accidentally closed out the stream while I was looking for designs, but I'm back. That's totally fine, Andrew. You get to, well, if you don't want to be spoiled, you won't, but if you don't mind, you'll be able to come see your sarcastic boy in a minute in a cutscene. But that's totally fine. Thank you for the claps. That was a bit terrifying for a minute, but it's fine. I guess you get to hear my Cass voice, which isn't any different than my normal voice. But it's fine. Let's go. That sarcastic boy, I love him though. Perhaps meeting you here was no coincidence. This is a perfect spot for you to get lost in your thoughts, as well as the perfect spot for me to write a song. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Revali has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honour him in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I felt inclined to roost here near Divine Beast Vale Meadow, which Revali himself mastered. Leo, watch the fuck out, mate. I'll try and capture the essence of Revali. Recall Meadow's champion of flight, before he fell to his fateful plight. Revali's feat was a wonder to see, so the princess made her plea.
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Revali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat...
However, I play the biggest part in helping that... that little knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct? Well, if he loses his confidence after seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
I love him. Oh, I love him so much. It seems the Rito champion was not one to share his feelings. So, what do you think of Champion Revali's song? By writing a song that highlights the hidden feelings of the champion, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. I feel much more confident than I can... Wait, what? I feel much more confident than I can do these... Oh, then I can do these missing lyrics justice. Wow, I can't read.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Revali's gale should be more efficient than ever. As you are, I guess it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now I want to look at chat because Andrew does have the ability to ban, but I don't think... Well, I don't know. He probably could easily ban. I stand by my opinion. I know, as soon as, like, this cutscene started, I knew that, like, Revali sort of fell. And I just thought, Andrew's gonna lose it. The talent, though. Isn't he a talented boy? He's such a talented bean. Like, he's an arrogant prick, but he's such an extra sassy theatre bird. I know. And all the time he's like, why am I not the main person? Why am I not the person who's supposed to be doing the main stuff? No, it's that dude over there who says nothing. It's just, I love him. Still don't like that bird. And I feel like because I'm British, I can say prick. I feel like the accent works. Yep. Okay, so I want to quickly find the Diary of Revali, the Rito legend. Oh, I love Vic's knife. So cute. Okay, I vaguely remember what Revali says in this. Look, Andrew, we can read his diary. The sexual tension. The sexual tension between me and the ban button right now. Andrew, have I said today how much I love you? Because I do. Okay, let's snoop through the sassy bird bean's diary. Oh God, he's great. He's really warm to me as a character. I won another archery competition today. As one would expect, the village can't stop talking about my winning streak. In short order, I've managed to break all of the previous records and set an insurmountably high bar. Everywhere I go, I receive praise and affirmations that I'm the pride of the Rito. I could get used to this. The elder asked me what I would like as a prize for my achievements. I told him I wish for an archery training ground. Ugh, if only. If I'm to keep this up, I need somewhere to train at varying elevations. I'm hoping to master a new move I've dreamed up. I love you too. I keep pushing my archery skills to the limit. My dive is ideal, but the ensuing ascent is not as smooth as I wish it was. I must return to the flight range again tomorrow. There I will become stronger, better. I won't rest until I succeed. Stronger, better, faster, stronger. Whatever it is. The Rito children look up to me. I hear they wish to start training at the flight range too. Perhaps it's not a bad idea to allow everyone to use my training space. These are dangerous times after all. Tomorrow I will try a new strategy I've been devising to control the updraft. I refuse to believe it's impossible. I was just about to sing that. I don't know why every time I hear like stronger or better, like I don't even know the lyrics. Let me turn the audio up a little bit. There is a persistent rumour in town that Calamity Ganon's resurrection is imminent. It can't be true, right? A few years ago, scientists dug up an ancient mechanical beast called Meadow. It was supposedly used to fight Ganon. Hyrule's royal family is in search of someone to pilot the beast. They say to do so requires something beyond skill. They say one's soul must contain an incredible sacred power for a divine beast to recognize them as master. They should have just asked me by name. I don't remember if I've ever read these diaries. Oh, if you can, definitely, because they're, as you can tell, freaking amazing. Also, my hair is just... Jesus. To control the divine beast and defeat the calamity would finally allow me to prove myself to the world. Hyrule's princess stopped dawdling and asked me to pilot the divine beast. I asked what our plan is. I wish I hadn't. It's completely absurd. The divine beast's a little more than backup for some Hylian knight who has the honour of fighting Calamity Ganon. Me, a sidekick. I thought of declining, but then she looked at me dead in the eye and held my gaze as she said, "We must protect the precious life of this land from the Calamity's grasp at all costs. Hyrule needs you, Revali." It was so corny I almost died. But I won't soon forget the look in her eyes. She meant it with all her heart. I thought Hylians only thought of themselves, but I suppose that there's an exception to every rule. I'm going to accept, of course, but out of self-respect, I'm going to let her sweat it out a little bit longer. Hyrule's princess is coming to ask for my answer tomorrow. She will surely be overcome with joy. And her timing is exceptional. I'm close. So close to mastering my new move and showing everyone what I'm capable of. When they see it, they'll know without doubt it should be me fighting Ganon instead of that pathetic knight. I can see it now, the king and the princess, and the knight, all on their knees, begging me to defeat Ganon for them. They'll say, "Please, Master Revali, please use your otherworldly skills and intellect to defeat Calamity Ganon." I look forward to that day. I journeyed to Hyrule Castle for an inauguration ceremony. Now I bear the grand title of champion. Meaningless pomp, if you ask me. If true strength relied only on title and uniform, everyone would be a champion. I do like the blue scarf, though. That annoying silent knight was as emotionless as usual. I can never tell what's on his mind, likely nothing at all. Somehow I can't help but believe the stories about him beating adult knights in swordplay when he was only a child. Still, he doesn't stand a chance against me. There is no one alive who could keep up with my aerial combat. That reminds me, it's about time I came up with a fitting name for that new move I created. What kind of name would be worthy? Revali's something? Tornado? Whirlwind? Masterpiece? Huh. The princess came to the village on official business, along with her shadow, that insufferable knight. I tried to talk to him while the princess met with the elder, but he was his usual quiet self. Why do people like him so? I also gave him the privilege of seeing me perform Revali's Gale. Nothing. No reaction at all to my impressive feat. I showed it to him, even knowing there was a chance of failure. Since it's still so new, he must truly be slow-witted. I tried to provoke him into facing me, but to no avail. It's like talking to stone. Our interactions were a waste of time, so I flew off to find some solace with Meadow. What's wrong with that guy? I love him. Daruk informed me that we've been asked to escort the princess to Lanayru. We're to see the princess off at dawn at the mountain's base and meet her there when she returns at sunset. Must I participate in this nonsense? Though, I still remember that look on the princess's face. When she asked me to pilot the divine beast, she was not only determined, she seemed desperate. She's aware she can't fulfill her sacred duties, and anyone can see how it weighs on her. It's difficult for me to comprehend the troubles of the talentless, but I'm trying. It's not that I dislike the princess, she tries her hardest. It's simply not good enough. No, I don't think I can spare the time to send her off in the morning. But perhaps I will fly over to greet her at sunset. perhaps that alleged sealing power will finally, or will show her some mercy and finally awaken this time. I'm glad I never read that before. Why? Because he's so annoying and I love it. He's just misunderstood. He really is. I mean, still a meanie poo, but... Oh, why do I get so shaky when I do readings? So strange. Ugh, literally shaking. I did kind of enjoy doing that though. I really enjoy reading Revali's stuff. I feel like my English GCSE would do me proud. Or rather, I did it proud. Okay. Whew. So, the misunderstood bean that Leo still doesn't like. Where? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, hello. I'm just like, what's up with that guy? Oh my god, literally, I don't know if you can see it. It's so shaky, what is this? Oh, it's like I was having to do like a flipping performance. Jeez, oh, I also love this, like, what's it called? Little mini statue. Super cute, little flowers on it. Okay. It was very good, thank you. I feel like I tried to get into it. As best I could. So, how many ballads are done already? So far we've done Meadow, or Revali, and Daruk. Next, I mean, I do want to, since we're coming to the end of stream, I will probably do some Korok hunting. And then next time, oh my god, I'm so shaky. Huh. I want to go to Zora's Domain. And maybe if we have another stream like this, I'll get Naboris done. But I feel like I'm kind of speeding through it really quickly. And I don't know if I want to do that. Because I want to have stuff to look forward to, like story-wise. I don't know. But we'll see. But yeah, I think for now, I want to go over here. I'm just checking the map, that's why I'm a little bit off. And get a couple of Koroks. Take a deep breath and forget about that bird. I will not. He's so cute. Like, he's so arrogant, and I love that. Because all the other champions are, like, so nice and, you know, very sweet and caring. And then Revali's like, I don't care. I love it. It's a nice change as well. Where is... Maybe it's up there. Please don't ban me. Unless I deserve it. No, I will make sure that Andro does not ban you. Because she would be more likely to ban you than me. But no, I couldn't ban you for not liking Revali. Or thinking he's a prick. I feel like... Oh, okay, I checked the map. And there it is. But yeah, no worries. We're also getting to Mifa and Urbosa now. I can't remember what Mifa's diary says, but I'm very excited to see. Because that, I'm expecting, is going to be very cute. And very much like, oh my god, but he's so cute. So that'll be good. Let me try and get rid of this stamp. There we go. Okay, so now I want to go down here. Now I've got Revali's theme in my head. Ooh, this is cool. Dragon Bone Maya. You know what? I don't think I've ever been here. Honestly, like in any playthrough. Like, I don't recognise this. It's cooler. This game would have been awesome if you could do a collab. How do you mean? I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm just gonna check the map. Oh, it's under a pile of leaves. Don't know why I'm going valley, but I am. Oh, it might be down here. Maybe? There it is. Found it. Oh, I see. Like, invite your friends, like in Animal Crossing, like they come to your island, but inviting people. That would actually be super cool. That would be fun. I'm kind of... I mean... I'm definitely excited to see if we can play as different characters in Breath of the Wild 2. Because, I mean, that would just be awesome. And yeah, like, having different, what's going on in my brain? Let me just, there we go. Yeah, like, being able to play as different characters, having a wander around. Yeah, I think it'd be quite cool to have some sort of multiplayer. I know some people are, or like, it's a little bit split in terms of opinion on whether people would want a multiplayer kind of aspect to games like Breath of the Wild. I'd be willing to try it. I think it'd be cool. There we go. Oh, there's a mouse. Okay. Oh, I'm a cold bean. I'm a cold bean. I didn't like the multiplayer function they added for Age of Calamity. I honestly forgot there was some. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of beans. I forgot. I know in... Wait, I'm gonna need to cough. There we go. I know in the original Hyrule Warriors, there was multiplayer, and it did look fun. I don't... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to comment on Age of Calamity, but I assume it's very similar. But I feel like when it comes to multiplayer, Nintendo's a little bit, what's the word? I don't know. I don't know if they're great at implementing multiplayer features. Like with Animal Crossing, like multiplayer is great and is definitely needed in a game like Animal Crossing, but it can get so... Link, you okay? There we go. Like it can be super laggy. There's not really much that you can do. Not like in compared to New Leaf, where like you could go to the island and do mini games and stuff. It's not quite the same. So I kind of wish there's a little bit more to do. So yeah, I feel like when it comes to multiplayer, Nintendo's definitely not up there. That may explain why I don't like coming back to my Switch then, yeah. Like for me, single player is where it's at. I'm much more comfortable doing that, but doing multiplayer is a lot of fun. Oh gee, I think, especially when Nintendo kind of, at least with Animal Crossing, kind of push the multiplayer aspect, like, oh, you want this item? Well, you need to get it off of friends, but, oh wait, you need to pay to do that. And it's like, oh, that's not nice. I don't know. I think they have some things to work on with like multiplayer and things, in my opinion. Okay, there we go. Just a random well. Well. Yay! Okay, I'm pretty sure I have... Oh, I love them. Yes, I do. I have that one. Next, I'm gonna hop over here. Let me just check what that is first. Okay, it's under a rook. I'll just run away. I should also wear my snow boots. That's probably a good idea. There we go, my chunky boots. Oh, god damn it. Let's just run away. I can't believe I've streamed for 4.5 hours. And I could eat, like, before seeing other people stream, I was like, how can they go for that long? Or, you know, like, do like 8-hour streams or whatever. And I'm like, it must be so exhausting. And now I'm like, oh, I could easily stream for at least another couple of hours. But it's probably not for the best. I know, I definitely want to... Ooh! Now that let me just check. I'm pretty sure that Sophie is live. So I will probably end stream soon so we can raid her. Yeah, she is! Okay. Which is good. Like to go and say hello briefly. I don't think... Has she been live for long? Literally checking other people's streams while streaming myself. I am here for it.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Ooh, Urbosa's Fury is ready. Okay, wow, she's already been streaming for an hour. I should probably, yeah, get on that stream. But this has been super fun. I've really enjoyed our first, I was gonna say Animal Crossing, but our first Breath of the Wild stream. We still have lots left to do, but we've made some really good progress, all things considering. So I think, let me just quickly head back to Rito Village, and then I will get myself ready for a mini raid, because it's exciting. So yeah, got some Koroks. Definitely did a lot of Champions Ballad. Hopefully we can do more next time. And I'm very excited to say that we've not dropped any frames. I think that's super cool. Compared to last stream anyway. So yeah, let's head back to just chatting. And I can pop some music on if I can. There we go. There we go. Some quick lo-fi on briefly as I save and head off. But yeah, thank you so much for the amazing stream. We reached affiliate as well, I think. Pretty sure. So that's super exciting. Thanks for your stream. Thank you for being here, Leo. And I know you lurk normally, so it's nice that you feel comfortable to chat. Like, oh, my hair is a mess. But yeah, I'm so glad you're gonna be here. Yeah, we are gonna raid our dear friend Peachy Sophie because she is an absolute sweetheart and deserves all the love and support. So I don't think I have a raid message, but it's fine. So yeah, we're gonna raid, and I love you all so much, and I will see you soon.